Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? I am currently looking up the enchantment that I need. And then we'll get that done and go fight some stuff, huh? How we doing on Tuesday? Or how we doing on this Thursday evening, I should say. Last stream went exceptionally well. Got everything done that I needed, so... Alright, so I need Luna Incense, which is... Light Particle. No, that's Arcane Unison. This is the wrong enchant. What's up, Lily? What's up, Tree? Benji? Chris? False Knight? How's it going, everybody? How are we doing? Or what is the actual enchant called? Ah, Stabilizing Forces. Okay, I need more... Yeah, Morpho Incense. Purifying Quartz, Tourmaline, Ice Particle, Chrysalis. Alright. Chrysalis is... Ice. Okay, we are good to go. We're recording. Let's do this. Yeah, I wish the corresponding, like, particle... Not particle, but the incenses actually matched up with the colors. The colors... The green incense is ice. How does that make any sense? Alright, we need... one of these. Now we take... Tourmaline, Purifying Quartz, Ice Particle, and one of those. And then we craft Morpho Incense. Now, how much of that do I need? I need 2. Okay. What's up, Tama? I love the videos. Keep them up. Appreciate it. Will do. That's what we're working on here. Magic only run. Let's see. Where are the table and other item? Aha. Okay, table, and we only need 3 right now. I don't think it matters where I do this. I'll do it. I'll do it outside of town. It's easier out there. What's up, Endless? How's it going? Alright, so I gotta craft incense. That was the first step. I don't think we need to be anywhere specific, though. It didn't have any stipulations on there. I think it's literally just to make sure you have... ice particles. That was it. And I have 8 of them. Okay. So we'll face this thing north. Where is it at? Right about here. Then, let's see. Let me look this up. North close, north far, west close. So right about here-ish. 1, 2, 3. Put another one down. And then it was west close, I think. So right about here. Yeah, north close, north far. Okay. Then we put in the Morpho Incense. That's the table. Morpho Incense. And we'll enchant the helmet first. White Hood. Enchant. And... ta-da! -5 mana cost, plus 5 impact resist. Easy peasy. So Stabilizing Forces... got that down. Got this game for $10 a bit ago. Absolutely kicked my butt. Loved every second of it. Yeah, it does not hold your hand at all. It's very challenging. So now we have negative 15 mana cost on there, which gives me a total of negative 65 without using a Gaberry 1. Awesome. Now we'll also put this on there. More Morpho Incense, and Morpho. There we go. You gonna do another hardcore run after you finish this one? I will take a second to make the video. I'm not gonna immediately start one, but we will do another one, yeah. So there's another. This gives movement speed and impact resist, which is huge. But yeah, we are gonna do another one. It'll be probably Great Hammer. That's what we decided the other day. Kind of came up with a fun one for it. So now I have 25 impact resistance, which is pretty huge for a mage. I'm going to pick these back up, and we got to go... I think I'm just going to enchant the boots with Aegis. Which I need to go look at. I think it's a basic one. It shouldn't be anything too hard to get. Aegis is pretty common. Let me look that up. See, it's Aegis, I think. Yeah, Aegis. Aegis, there you are, buddy. Monarch Incense. It needs to be east close. Okay, so I need another pillar for that one. Monarch Incense is the fire particle. So let me go grab that. Do I have any money on me? I'll sell the Morpho. How about that? Said, how is cloth armor providing impact resist? I mean, I guess it's the enchantment on it, but I don't know. Said, backpack is very magic. How is it fitting so many things? It's bottomless. It's bottomless. Up to a point. This guy has the other pillar.
Is there something you need?
There we go. And sell one of those. Now I need a fire particle and 2 dreamer's root, which I think I have. Yep. Should be right there. Oh, I have 3 of them. Then after this is done, I think the only thing we'll have to do is go get the final key. Yeah, we had B, C, and D, so we need A. And a fire particle, which I should have. I should. I just got one earlier, unless I sold it by accident. There it is. It's purple. It's like a pinkish color. I flew right by it. Alright, now we go down here and craft Monarch Incense. Done and done. I'll go back outside. It just has the most room, so it's easier to see. Imagine a Mimic backpack has a 5% chance of eating a random item. A Mimics in general, like a chest Mimic in this game would have been cool. I think Mimics in general are always cool. As long as they make it to where you can at least kind of visually see them. Alright, let's get heat going again. That's crazy that has that much. Oh yeah, both of these pieces have cold weather defense. Alright, put this table back down here. And let me see. It takes east close, east far, west close, west far. So it's just the double left sides. East close. And then dodge. 1, 2, 3. Put that bad boy down too. Right about there. That one might be a little too far. It should be fine though. And 4th one down. Place the Monarch Incense. Which, I mean, protection, eh. This isn't super helpful, but it's enough. There we go. And now we have Aegis. Okay. All 3 enchants. And we already enchanted the Staff and Caldera, so now we can do the Elite Buzu whenever we want. Equip those. Now we got fully set. We have protection on everything except for the armor. Yeah, armor doesn't have protection. But cool. Gotta love the enchanting. I do like the enchanting. I think the enchanting in this game is really unique. It's definitely very annoying when you don't know how to do it, though. Because it's incredibly confusing. Now that I do know how to do it, though, it's sad. Piece of cake. No problem. Alright, let's go get our materials that we need to go demolish the MK Golem. I think, let me see. 2 protection, 31 physical resist, 25 impact. Doesn't get much better than that for a mage, I have to say. It's the same pretty much for everything in Outward. Yeah, it's true. Everything is hard until you know how to do it. Grab another thing of water. There we go. Yeah, we had everything for that enchanting. It didn't take long at all. Doing this dungeon really helped. So put all that in there. 8 dark stones should be enough. So now I need... We'll take 2 Gaberry wine. We'll take 3. How about that? Just in case. I need 1 of these. 1 of these for impact resist. There's Enrage. I think I ran out of Panacea earlier. Health regen. Does he do elemental damage? Not much of it, if any. 1 of those. Some more bandages, and I think that's it. Should be. 19, 8, 22. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go take down some bosses. The one boss that I was afraid of for this entire playthrough is up first. I think we have him now. I'm pretty sure we're in a good state. Let me make sure I have stamina foods, though. I don't, but... should be able to buy some. I just need some bread. Enemies inflicting lay wilt on you? Yeah. The lay wilt, basically killed me earlier. Gotta have that panacea just in case. Okay, so there's 7 bread here. Grab that. The chef should have... maybe tartines? I don't know. If not, I can always make the blue tartines. They're not the best, but they're okay. They will absolutely be better than nothing.
Can I help you?
Okay, he has more bread. Let me buy 4 of those tartines. And then I'll buy these. These do corrupt you, but like we don't care about that anyway. We want to be corrupted. It's actually healthy for us. Which, this lady has it.
What do you need?
There we go. 4 more of those. I need 1 more. There we go. The extra Dreamer's Root helped in the end. I can't believe Dreamer's Root sells for 1. That's crazy. Not worth it. Okay, bread and crawberry jam. So these offer... Ah, 0.8 stamina recovery 3. So, they're okay. They will do. They're better than Gabberry for sure. Strawberry tartines are great for extra physical damage. Oh, do they give you the physical up? I didn't even see that. Yeah, I made them one time when I made like a corrupted melee character. They were pretty nice to have. They're really easy to get here because they're all over the place. Beat Outward with every disease on you? Oof. It's tough to do. Most of the diseases that are actually a problem just straight up kill you. Like, technically, I don't know if bleed is considered a disease. Like, I guess a status, though. I guess if you kept it to just diseases, then none of them kill you. So it would be possible. Bet they're better tasting of all of them? Oh, definitely. Marshmelons can't be that good. Gabberries, super basic. And the purple ones seem like they would taste good too. They're like jam, essentially. I think I grabbed everything I needed. If not, we're about to find out. I don't know if there's any dogs left, though. I think we killed all of them. They shouldn't be here anymore. There were at least a couple of them prowling around, though. I need my water. If I could get any more horror potions from the enemies, that would be epic, but I don't see that happening. I think I need to craft them if I want them. And ta-da! The warehouse. Where this journey has led me the entire time. Nothing here yet. We're gonna fight on the bridge. We're gonna fight on the bridge, yeah. He sees me vaguely. Kinda wanted lightning sigil too, but that's fine. I'll just use it on the next one anyway. Look at the extra impact resist, dude. I could actually block now. That made a huge difference. I mean, it won't when I take Gabberry 1, but right now it makes a big difference. Grab those. Yeah, Gabberry 1 basically takes away all my impact resist, I believe. I had a couple boiled Perpians earlier. I think I ran out, though. I think I used them all. They're pretty nice for the impact. Okay, that guy's dead. I still have my flint and steel, don't I? Yep. And I don't need to pop fire for this guy. He'll be incredibly aggressive. Where is he? There he is. Come on, buddy. Over here. Oh, I got me too, but more importantly, I got him. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh yeah, he definitely clipped me at least twice there. Thank you. Hey, there we go. We don't need that, but I might take it later when we get to Caldera. Let's see, next encounter should be the two of them, right? Yep. I don't usually go that way. I don't think there's anything over there. And I do need Wind Sigil to be up here. See how close I can get. Let's pop the boons just in case. Anything better than a lightning build against Scourge and Immaculates? No, it's too good against them. It's the only thing they're weak to, so. There we go. We'll do a little bit of flint and steel. And Hex. Thank you. Okay, not up yet, not up yet. We're fine. Come on, guy. They're supposed to bolt aggro, he didn't. I guess I didn't activate. Sorry. Man, they drop such amazing loot, don't they? Alright, let's do a quick one of these. Oh, I don't have a mana stone. Okay, see, that's a problem. I must have put him up before I left. Yep. See if we can find one really quick. I guess it doesn't matter because he doesn't do lightning damage, but I'd like to have another dark stone if I can get it. Trying to think if these guys even drop those. Some of these bodies might have one. Oh, that guy might have one. Yeah, the elementals have him. Okay. Let's go over here. Pop this. Can you be outward hardcore without a backpack? Yeah, it's literally a Trog playthrough. It's been done. Have I done it? No, I have not. Okay, now he's on me, I believe. Sit down. How'd the first one not hit me and the second one did? Alright. See if this guy will move a little bit closer. Maybe not. Eh, he's dead anyway. 7. 7 mana stones. Oh, yeah, I need a mana stone. Oh, game's like, here you go. They delivered. Wow. I mean, I have seen them drop that many before, but that does not happen often. I wonder if it's because he's a purple one. They shouldn't have extra chances to drop those, but you never know. Alright, Ice Sigil we don't need right now. Yeah. It's not gonna help you. A little too early. Buddy? Alright, let's go get the jellyfish. Where's he at? Hiding in a corner. There's no way he makes it back to the sigil. It's not happening. I can pretend, but no, it's not going to happen. Okay, another one of those, and then I might be able to make some health potions after this. Let me rebuff up while he slowly wanders over. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. And dead. Mana stones? 3. It's not 7, but it's enough. Unlock that, and check this guy really quick to see what he has. I will take it. What's up, Jess? He said nothing is impossible. That would definitely be rough. Yeah, it would be for sure. Which faction did you go with? I went with Blue Chamber. For extra health, mainly, but also the extra mana is nice as well. I don't need to go down there. I'll check this guy really quick. Not bad. Okay, let's decide what we want to take here. Rusted Hive Impact Absorber gives him more impact. Ghostly Wendigo Armor Booster. I think it gives him more physical defense. But also he's weaker to fire damage. And then Obsidian, he should be weak to frost and lightning. But also he has health regen, I think. So we're going to go with Ghostly Wendigo Armor. I don't remember exactly what these do, but I'm pretty sure it's intuitive. Wendigo Armor. Okay. Pick that one. Which armor set are you using? I'm using the White Arcane armor set. Then we're going to go 10-ton hammer. Because the swords insta-kill you. I mean, they don't always, but they can very easily. And halberds just suck. Then we'll come over here and just go with corruption, because it doesn't matter. As per usual. Did you enchant them too? Yeah, I enchanted. I just got done doing that, actually. Alright, time to get ready for battle. Fire Sigil. Blood Sigil. Ice Sigil. Replace this with not Mana Ward. What's the other skill you can use in the sigil? Conjure. And what's the last one that I would need? I guess Jinx is okay. I don't want to use Mana Ward. It takes away my health and Blood Sigil. It's a bad option for this. Alright, let's swap to the Runic. Pop all our... Actually, it's just 2 of these, I think. Get that going. We're gonna put 2 of these in our pocket. 2 of those as well. And 2 of those. That should be enough. Take stamina. Health regeneration. Mana regen. Please. Thank you. Gabbray Wine. Super important. Take Gravel Beetle. Then we'll do every elemental buff. That should be it. Nope, this one. And stability. One of these as well. Let's do this. So we have the faster sigil casting speed. That should make this really easy. I didn't take water, but that shouldn't matter. Let's take it now. Okay, ready? Okay. See if this gets him. Destroyed. Sigils are stupid. Okay, he didn't even do anything, really. That was a lot easier than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect for me to be able to get Wind Sigil right on top of him. Conjure literally just destroyed. He said, "No, don't." Bah! Very well. You've brought Sorbor a stay of execution, but this is merely a setback. I could start over using other sectors of the factory to produce the means of my revenge. There's no need for more violence. Let's resolve this like reasonable adults. Have you any idea what you ask of me? If you had been turned into a monster, enslaved and imprisoned for a century, I doubt very much that mercy and forgiveness would be something you'd consider. After all that's been done to me, there's no alternative. I will have justice. I will see Sorbor Academy burned to the ground. I will restore proper order to things. My demands remain the same. Surrender all who serve Sorbor by the end of 60 days or reap the consequences. Alright. What's up, by the way, Calix? I seen your comment there. I didn't get to read it, though. Been watching your stuff for a while. It's the first stream I've caught, and just wanted to say keep up the amazing work. Awesome. Appreciate that. There we go. Let's do another cleanse situation. That guy was definitely a lot easier than I expected, man. I mean, I did buff up a lot. So let's see if buffed up. I have a little under 50 physical. Wonder if that's because my runes ran... Yeah, my runes ran out, so I have a little bit above 50. 6 barrier... I think I can take out most of the bosses with this setup. I don't know if I'll have to change armor. I could, but I don't know if I have to. Alright, let's replace Blood Sigil with Torment for the time being. Yeah, okay. And then we'll move on. The Blood Turret prevents the impact bar from regenerating. Yeah, they just sit there and get staggered over and over. It's hilarious to watch. That was pretty funny. I mean, I expected it to be good, but as soon as I got the right sigils in the right place, man, he didn't stand a chance. Ah, I couldn't see. They attack every time I go for that move. Goodbye. Oh, it's still summoned. Okay, where'd my backpack go? There it is. And more health potions. As if I needed any more than I already have. How many do I have now? 17? There's more in my chest, too. What's up, Riley? Welcome back. There should be another one out here. Can we just go do Rustlich now? I think we're prepared. I don't see why we couldn't. Did I get the key, by the way? No, I didn't get the key. I gotta go back and grab that. The key, sometimes they double up and give it to you, so I didn't pay attention. This is the one that sometimes bugs out, and it'll give you a key, and you also grab the key and get a second one. I think it's this one. Can't forget that. That is kind of important. It's in your pocket? Oh, it did bug out. Okay, let's see if they gave me the second one then. Yeah, it is in my pocket. Yep. And there's the other one. Grab that. So now we have 2 of them. I was gonna say, one of them does that, where it gives you 2. So there used to be a bug in the game where if you killed the golem, sometimes the key wouldn't give it to you. And I think this was a way of fixing it, is they made it so where that if that happens, there's a backup. I don't know for sure. I don't think I ever had that bug out. Okay, we're good on that. And we still didn't kill the Immaculate up here, so he's active. I'll use Ice Sigil this time. How about that? That's the sucky thing, man. Ice Sigil is so insanely powerful. And I can't use the best attack with it, which is Mana Ward. Again, he hit me the exact second I put that down. Again, every time I push Spark, he attacks. What a punk. I gotta get him to move closer, or that'll work too. Let me just run backwards. He'll move down a little bit. Maybe? Maybe he's going the opposite way? There we go. But you're gonna die, just do it already. See ya. Okay, more decent loot here. That's the thing, I'm gonna be pretty heavy though. Yeah, I don't like going into this heavy, but it's fine. Hey, Ether Particle, and 7 Mana Stones. That's so weird. When I was doing the base region, I wasn't getting any Mana Stones. And then the second I hopped into both of the DLCs, they were all over the place. Now we go back over to the research laboratory. Time for the big one. I don't think I need to do any of the secret stuff here either. It's just don't die to golems, pretty much. Alright, I can beat him with just Wind Sigil. Okay, Ethereal. And yes. The fact that it deals that much of their HP bar is nuts. Okay, health. Grab those. Those sell decently well. And we'll check the corner. I'm 90% sure there's almost never any decent loot back here. Yeah, it's just a single chest. You really never want to turn down those potions, so that's fine. Oh shoot, we have a magical golem to deal with here too. Forgot about that guy. Let me get rid of these so they don't bother me here in a second. Where's the other one at? Stick you with that. Stick you with this. Got the same hex on the same, both different enemy. Poison. What is happening? It's very consistent. Okay, lightning. Can we get lightning on this guy? Nah. That was kind of cool there for a second, though. And fire. Okay, this guy's basically dead. This guy's running away. Even if it hits me, it's like, I don't really care that much. What's up, Seb? How's it going? I think I killed the other one. I can't run away from that damage. Die already! No. I was about to say, don't you dare heal. Alright, that's a free Darkstone. Where's it at? This entire area is just free Darkstones everywhere. The fact you can have such high damage on such a high resistance build makes me think I'm min-maxing for damage just isn't worth it. Not necessarily, no. I mean, I could easily go into a bit more damage and be fine. Not damage, a bit more defense, sorry. I need key. Key. There we go. Alright, use the keys. As the final key is inserted, the way forward opens ominously, and the booming voice echoes through the halls even louder than usual. So, you've opened the path to reach me. I hope you're pleased with yourself, trespasser. Your actions have allowed the Scourge to break into my own inner sanctum. They threaten the very safety of the city that you think you're saving. But it won't matter. I will stop you. I will kill these Scourge, and I will have my vengeance. I can make as many golems as I want now. Nothing that breathes will escape this place. What gives you the gall to oppose my righteous fury? Let's just do option 1, I guess. Misguided fool. I am saving it from those madmen who lead Sorobor. Let this be your final warning, trespasser. I am the Forge Master, the Rust Lich. You stand no chance against my immortal power. Flee while I will still allow it. No, I'm good, thank you. Well, this part will be interesting. That at this rate you might finish this run by tomorrow? It's possible. We'll see what happens. And some water. Switch back to the staff. We're gonna straight up go for... We're gonna do fireball. Yeah, fireball wind. That's what we'll do. Come on over here. Well, they all heal each other. Oof, that doesn't feel good. It's very hard to attack to avoid, actually. And conjure! Didn't do any damage. Okay. That did. The initial conjure did barely anything, though. Are they going to be annoying? They're going to be annoying, aren't they? Seriously, the worst enemy in the game for mage. I don't remember that being a thing. It absolutely is. They are awful as a mage. The thing is, if you're fighting one of them, it's not that bad. But if there's two of them, you just have to sit here. They trade off so well. I think the debuff on me is just to lessen my defense to elemental damage or something. Yes, it should be. Okay, we got one of them almost dead. And die. Somehow managed to fully heal his partner before he died. How? Watch this. It's what I call faster casting speed. Get out of here. You gonna be finding all the secret rooms? Probably not. I don't have any reason to, I don't think. Probably not. I've already done it several times. I don't really need to, I don't think. Let me go activate my boons while I'm walking here. Let's see, next room is... I don't remember. I don't think it's Beast Golem. Oh, it's the big guy. Okay. How do I do this? We take water. And a little bit of healing. You never know with this guy. See how close I can get. This area right here would be okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not playing with this guy. Come on, bud. Over here, buddy. Alright, I see what we're doing. There we go. There we go. Much better. Sit down. Ah, he wasn't in it. Easily destroyed, though. Absolutely wiped off the planet. Hey, bud. This way. Hey, there he is. I was gonna say, I knew there was a beast golem somewhere. Stand still. Dude, the extra stabilizing forces is insane for an enchant on this. That's nuts. And the Sublime Shell has the key. Can I carry any of the other stuff he has? I could take the health potion. This guy has 3 good potions. Actually, I'm going to use one of those here in a second. For now, though... That's what I'm talking about. How many dark stones do we have? 10? And then we got our little jelly friend in here. Do it. Ah, the wall. See if this hits. Nah, it won't anymore. I was gonna try and use Conjure, but it's too far away. Back up into the sigil. Get back there. Oh, you've done it now. Hey, decay particle. Nice. More particles equals more money. This should be a difficult room, I think. Oh no, it's a golem fighting the gastrocene, or the grotesque, and then we move up into the hard part. They should be fighting each other, I think. Yep. Steel wins. Pretty sure Golem wins again. He won last time. I'm gonna leave them alone, actually. I'll let them fight. This guy, on the other hand, I do have to kill. Could be 2 of them. It's funny that Ice Sigil and Fire Sigil have almost 0 synergy with each other. Now that I'm thinking about it. Both of them use the complete opposite side of the skills. And he... What? Dodged it. What was the other enemy over there? Blob? Okay. Yeah, the particle luck has been insane this run. I've literally never gotten this many particles. It's been kind of crazy. Use one of these for stamina. We've gotten a particle from almost every single elemental we've taken down. Speaking of the devil... There's one over here, too. Haha. I baited you, buddy. Absolutely baited. Go home. Oh, it went through the table. Of course it did. Who knew tables were your best friend? Kind of. Stop that. Spark! Spark! More spark! Why is spark actually usable like this? Can I get anything but the same element, please? Spark only run win? Bye-bye. And another particle! What a insane outcome. This is nuts. There's another Darkstone. We are racking them up, boys. Let's see, HP regen. I will take all 3 of those. Now I have to not pick up anything, though. Hold the lever. Are they still fighting? Oh my word. Guys, you're terrible at this. Let me help you out. We'd be fighting here forever if it was up to them. Alright, I didn't help as much as I wanted to. He's actually giving the golem a run for his money. Ah, I missed. He's destroyed. Mana potion. And that should be... Do I have palladium? No, I need to grab palladium for one of the dogs. There was one out there, but I don't need to worry about that. Now for the hard part. That I didn't get the buff up very well for. Oh, I hate this part. That did not go well. Okay. They should have gotten staggered, and I did it wrong, so I couldn't stagger him. It was a pain. I can't damage him, unfortunately. 2 dogs is, like, the hardest thing of all time. Okay. Oh, shoot. What the heck is happening? My luck just ran out. I got all of the golems on me at the same time. Okay, put this guy down. Pop this. My luck just ran out, dude. Come on. Okay, one down. The wind sigil is it right there. Like, the other two just aren't good enough. Come on. One of you, not all three, please. There we go. There we are. Dead. And... See me, see me. Thank you. Thank goodness for that extra duration on this. Wow. Right into my trap, you buffoon. Yes. Feel my wrath. And skadoosh. Okay, that went horribly. That went horribly. I wanted to see where they were at before I put down the sigils, because I wanted to try and get them in a good place, and they attacked me before I could get all of them off. That was awful. Man, that did not go the way I wanted. What's up, NM? Welcome back, dude. What's up, Sinar? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So now I need palladium from these two, and I can make 2 golem rapiers. Ta-da! I gotta go get the lever. What's up, Jester? Broken wrist is working well enough. Awesome. Get to play some outward. Alright, there's the lever. That encounter. That encounter scares me as a melee character. I thought I would do better than that, man. They almost had me there. Okay, and that should have unlocked this as well, I believe. Or no, the secret's in there. I'll grab this one. This one has a chest. Push the jar. I think bow skills should have had a combination with one of the sigils. Ooh. That would have been interesting. Like, if you could use it with the decay sigil, the blood sigil, and make them decay arrows or something. Come on, give me some good loot. That was very good loot. Immunity potions are hard to come by. Alright, let's get a little bit of health going. Let's take a panacea as well. Or no, that's a waste. Darn it. Thought I still had pain on me. Oh well. Let's get all these going, and then I need this. Let's see, so hard golems, write that down. And the next golem encounter should be hard as well. Love you from Turkey? From Turkey? Very cool. Like to plan builds and listen to you describe factions or breakthroughs? Gotcha. Fun, fun. Okay, we're gonna grab... I don't know what Pumpkin Pie does. I'll try it. I think it's corruption... No, because it gives corruption. It wouldn't be corruption resist. It might just be health or something. Favorite 6-hour-long questline? What's up, Gooby? put this right here. Not playing around this time. I gave them a chance last time. I'm not doing it again. Really? Freaking seriously. Their movement makes it so that they dodge all of your attacks. That is so frustrating. The dogs, man. The dogs have such good movement for dodging me. What a problem. For whatever reason, the AoEs are just going past him. I would need, I think, Mana Ward would have been nice to have. Ready? Yeah, dodge that, you freaking tard. Stupid dog. Get out of my face. They almost had me again. The stamina, though? Yeah, I know. I have so much stamina. It's insane. What's up, Enrico? Fire? What's up, guys? That's the hardest part, though. We made it past, so. Now I kind of want my Panacea. I won't use it. I don't need it. I'll just use health. Best hour YouTuber Turkey? Awesome, man. Glad to hear it. The, should be loot in here, maybe? No, there's a book. And there's the loot. This doesn't have anything good, though. We'll take that. Alright, I gotta fight a golem now. How do I do this? Do I run up to him and put the sigil down? That's kind of stupid, actually. I shouldn't do that. Let's do this. Shoot. Free up this quick slot for this. Alright, I have a plan. This plan might get me killed. Hopefully not. Nah, I don't think I can die. I think I have enough resistance. Even if he hits me, I'm good. There's no chance that this dude just walked all the way up here so that I could kick his butt. That is what they just did, though. Okay, yeah, the Mana Ward takes forever to cool down. Go backwards, stupid. That way. Oh, I hate these things so much. Okay, a little bit closer. See if he'll come this way. Does this go through walls? No. Where are you going? What's wrong with you? Why is he backing up? Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. I have to save Wind Sigil for the big guy, I think. I think I need the impact from it. Now, sit down. Let me actually think for a second. Okay, another one of those. Holy cow, we're getting a lot of those. Why? I don't know. Another... Oh, this is unreal. This is unreal. I just got a particle from every single enemy. That literally cannot happen, and it just did. Alright, ready? Where's my stones at? Shoot, where's my ice stones? I have 11 of them. There they are. Okay, move the pocket. I think he does fire damage, lightning damage, and decay damage. How many years have you been playing Outward? Since it came out, just about. That was crazy. Wait for the explosion. And do whatever stupid thing you're about to do. Put this here. Wrong ability. Put this here. Come on. That's gonna hurt. It also hurt him too. Yeah, how much fire defense do I have? I don't even think I should have been that worried about it. 70? So yeah, I could have taken that hit. 2 palladium. I was gonna use hexes a little bit more on him, but I wanted to try and use the sigil. It worked. It worked. Alright, take that. And we should be good to go till the end, I think. I think that's the last enemy. This cave was way easier than I thought it was going to be at the start, and then it was way harder at the end. Okay, give me a tent. Need 1 hour of sleep. Actually, let me check my armor. Let's repair a little bit too. Did you use Mana Ward and then Wind Sigil? Is the timer enough? Yes, it should be enough. I was using that earlier, actually. It does work. Been trying this build. Nice to see the ability use in action. It is pretty darn powerful for sure. Only 2 points of mana, yeah. I didn't need much more than that. Alrighty. Grab all of our stuff. Not one step further, you vile, ignorant fool. In the name of the old lords, I, Lord Duvernay, command you to leave. You cannot understand my suffering, the injustice that I've suffered. I was a noble once of a powerful and storied house. Not once in history of Harmattan did we lose our place in the ruling council. Even during the Scourge, I stayed to guide our people. And then those bastards from the academy ripped my heart from my chest, poured liquid metal in its place, and chanted profane spells upon me. My soul was ripped from me and imprisoned in a vice of gears and springs. They made me their prisoner, their slave. They turned me into this monstrous creature, a lich, against my will. They used me, treated me like a tool, and saw to it that my entire legacy would be erased from history. But no more. No more. I will send wave after wave of golems to the city and bring Sorbor to his knees, and then I will take my rightful place as lord of the city and as a hero who fought the Scourge. His story is sad if you don't listen to any of the lore. Like, if you don't read the lore as you move through the dungeon, you think he's actually a good guy. But if you go read the books, tells you the other side that he doesn't tell you. I'm an immortal lich, far beyond anything a human is capable of. You stand no chance of victory. Flee if you value your fragile life. Alright. Yeah, just realizing that if you don't pay attention to any of the books, it actually seems like he's a good guy. Alright, we're gonna need... Let me think. Stones. Move to pocket. 3 of those. Move to pocket. 2 of those. Move to pocket. 1 of those. I'll do 2. Water. Get you later, Sonar. Okay, we're gonna go with the Perpkin. Oh, it's cooldown. Oh, I didn't know that. Gabbray wine. This shouldn't be... I don't even really need to buff up this much, probably, but I will anyway. Take that so we're not corrupted anymore. And let's buff up with these. This should be incredibly easy, but it's hard to tell. Alright, already getting rage. Nope, I need blood sigil. Blood. There we go. Alright, put that down. Well, the problem would be lightning sigil takes forever to put down. There we go. Ah, yes. Classic Golem, staying out of my damage. Okay, they do get one hit, though. By the lightning, but not by that. Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to do this. There we go. Alright, everything is down. Two dead. Move him over here, please. Oh. What about that? Ah. He's just killing them for me. Blood sigil's crazy. Okay. Dang it. No. It's kind of hard, though. I need to put a sigil near him. There we go. Let me cast this again so it's active. This is a mess. Let me tell you that. Activate that. Dude, Blood Sigil is insane. There we go. Goes right next to him. It's a lot of kiting because there's so many enemies. I'm gonna do it. Got it. Bring them back this way. How much range does it have? Enough to hit? Come on. All but one. Thank you. I'll probably hex him, actually. Oh, shoot. There we go. They did it for me. Okay, and he'll die after this then. So, one more Wind Sigil. And let me place this right here. You will die, buddy. By Conjure! Awesome. That fight is a mess like that. Oof. I'm not used to placing sigils down in boss fights. It is tricky to find the good places for it. And destroy the phylactery. That does damage to you if you're too close. That's funny. So, hey, Sheen. Glad to catch you alive. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. So, we beat the Rustlich. Then we do his phylactery. From there. Don't forget the Czar gloves. Yeah, I'll grab him so I can sell them. Never used more than 1/8 of your stamina, so I should probably grab that upgrade. You monster! My immortality! My life! You've ripped it from me. You chose this path, Lich. You have no right to complain about the consequences. I did nothing wrong. Nothing you would not have done. Over a century of torment, enslavement, imprisonment. No one would have done any different. Yeah, but now you're dead, so how about that? If I can carry the armor. So, now we have the Rustlich armor, which actually does work for us if we want to use it. Hold on, it's actually pretty good. Dang. 50 physical resist? Really? On Rustlich? No way. Wow. Okay, Rustlich armor actually has some pretty insane stats. That's a pretty nice physical. Your elemental resistance is squat, though. So yeah, we'll probably stick to this. I do want to hold on to that, though, just in case. There's a couple fights that I might like that. Okay, but I can't carry it right now. I gotta come back. Let me drop these 3 things, and then I'll come back for it. I come back for all of that. Rustlich looks so goofy, though. Yeah, it does look really odd, especially the nose. The nose is really weird. Bloop. I'll be back, don't worry. I'm way overweight, though. I gotta go get my particles as well. My reward for defeating the Lich. Elemental buffs kind of perfectly align with the sigils, too. Exactly, yeah. I think he's up here. How do you suppose a flamethrower only build would work? It would not work very well, but you would, you'd have to craft you all the different lanterns, and then you'd have to have some pretty heavy armor sets so you could tank a hit or two whenever you're using it, because you cannot dodge out of that.
Ah, it's you.
I'm afraid I'm quite busy.
Well done.
There was quite an impressive spike in local mana when you destroyed his phylactery. That must have been some fight he put up.
I wish it hadn't come to his death. I don't approve of what was done to him.
It was a good idea, implemented wrongly, but I do understand why he did it.
Listen close.
The old elected nobles not only more or less rigged the elections to ensure power and never truly slipped away from them, but Lord Duvernay was one of the worst. I suspect he didn't care if people used as Golem commanders were actually volunteers or not. From what I understand, he was the only noble who didn't hide away in what is now Old Hermatin when the Scourge hit, but he thought the fact gave him the right to command everyone else, regardless of their consent.
This pains me. I don't see how we can, without causing serious and unnecessary harm to Sorobor's reputation.
Yeah, they don't want it out. That's about it. And we get a bunch of particles. Yay! I already have 1 billion of these, because my luck has been, I guess, plus 100 for this run. I'll catch you later, Shinar. What else did I miss there? Melee builds might have an upper hand on the Rustlich. Yeah, they're a lot easier to play, I think. They are, it's just easier to stay in, and especially if you have Predator Leap. Predator Leap trashes Rustlich, because you can destroy all the golems and then just bum rush him. So why does Sorbo not kill the Lich themselves? Aren't they very strong? They are. I have no idea why they didn't. I guess they didn't want to bother with it. I don't know. How much money did I actually... Oh, it's the Mana Stones are weighing me down big time. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. So far, the Rust and Vengeance questline was kind of topsy-turvy for me. The MK Golem was way easier than I expected, and then the Rustlich was kind of a bit harder than I expected. He wasn't that bad, but he was just slightly avoiding me a little bit better than I thought. I don't play with sigils too much, so I didn't really have a plan going in there for where to put the sigils. That definitely didn't help. Alright, put all those up. Let's see, living quarters and troglodyte. Why do I even have that? I do want... I'm gonna need that trog key later, aren't I? Yep. Alright, don't need those potions at all. The 21 health potions I'm carrying, that might weigh a little bit. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe just a wee bit. Alright, can I put anything else up? I don't really need this hat anymore, do I? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go get our stuff that we just lost. Well, that we dropped. Oh, yeah, I talked to, what's his name? Salberry. So he's done. Rust and Vengeance is completed. Is it always free the Trog? Yeah, I'm going to have to for the Tourmaline. I don't have enough to fight the arena boss. What's your thoughts on the Sigil's damage output so far? No, they got really good damage for sure. They have incredible damage, no doubt about that. Was it? It was right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Said time for the Crimson Avatar. I might go do the Liches first. Yeah, the impact has been awesome. And now I get to grab the chest plate as well as all the swords that I made. Say Crimson Avatar at full volume. Heck yeah. And Czar Fists. Not bad. Okay, did we get all the mini bosses from this area? I feel like we did, because I think as long as you do the dungeons, you get them all. I'm trying to think through any that we would have missed. I don't believe I did miss any, though. There's the Blade Dancer, the Liquid Cool Golem, MK, Scourge Beast, Rustlich. Is there anything else? That might be it. Is it the Golden Knuckles with unsuspected strength that's slightly better than Czar? Depends on how you play, yeah, but those would be it. They aren't better, per se. But I think they do more damage, yes. I think Czar still has much higher impact. I could be wrong about that, though. The Rainbow Elemental, yeah, we got him too. Yeah, he's out of here. Take that. Put this in here, so they don't need that. They'll go sell all this stuff.
How can I help you?
I want you to buy these, thank you. And I would like to purchase 2 of those. As well as these. And those. Czar slower? Yeah, they're slower. For sure. Much slower. Do I want that? No, I'm fine without that. Alright, we're good to go back to wherever they send us, really. Hopefully we go back to Berg, but... should be it. I'm trying to make sure I did everything here that I need to for now. We'll do the Trog Merchant when we come back. We'll do that whenever we do the mini-bosses. Rust and Vengeance? Completed. That is completely done. So the only quest we have is Vengeful. And we'll do that soon. Where are we taking us, huh?
Friend? Yes.
Monsoon. Do I own the house in Monsoon? Because if not, I need to make sure I can buy the house. What's up, Drift King? Can enchant any Rustlich piece with 100% resistance to burning? Oh. That is kind of cool, actually. That could be useful for the burning, man. I catch you later, Graph. Will do, will do.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
I guess we're doing liches first. Does the Crimson Avatar do much burning? I think he does a little bit of burning from the orbs, right? Got a heavy drinker on my DPS prison. Oh, you get the extra 5 concoctions? Nice, dude. That's OP. Fire only the chest piece can be enchanted with that? Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I need to get the chest piece for it then. That's fine. I mean, I have all of them, so it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, so we have the house. Where do we want to go first? Let's think. Lightning resist, decay resist. And yeah, I think I'm good. Let me grab some of this meat. Health regen. Oh, tartines. Let's go get some tartines. I think my decay resist should be enough. 45 plus the boon. 75. If we go to the Jade Quarry, I'm gonna need a little bit more.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can give me all 7 of those. Heck to the yes. I have no money. Heck to the oh no. I've been duped. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff anyway. Health potions? Ah, those are easy to come by. What do you mean? Okay, we got all of those now, and I also want to grab an elemental resist potion. Do you like Sigil plus X more than Rupture for a Hex Mage? I don't know. If you're playing more into the hexes, Rupture is awesome. I can't say it's not. Rupture is freaking amazing. Blood Sigil's kind of just plays on its own, though. So if you're able to fit Blood Sigil in... Like, if I was to do this again, I'd probably take Rupture and then not use Ice Sigil. That would free up, like, a slot or two. Okay, so I have 21 of those, 22 of those. Which I don't really need any of these. Put those away. Oh, elemental immunity potion. Which is... Take one of those. Right here. Should I grab a second one? I'm gonna grab a second one. Jade Lich sometimes... You never know with that guy. Use Mana Ward instead of Jinx? Yeah, I will. Do I have enough sigils, though? That's the question. I might need to grab more Firestones, actually. I'm thinking the swamp was either... It was either Firestones or Cold Stones I needed a bunch of. Actually, I don't know what time it is either. Might need to sleep. What's up, Ledge? What madness are we enjoying today? About to go do the liches. And... What did I just say I needed? I said it, but now that I'm thinking, I can't remember what I said. Ooh, elemental attack buff. Well, that sounds pretty good. Oh, Firestones. Yeah, okay. So I need like 20 of those and then 20 of these. Yeah, Firestones. Alright, here we go. The dagger swipe with blood sigil is also very awesome. Yes. If I was allowed to use melee, then that would be the main thing I use. I'm about to go fight a bunch of stuff. I need a lot of those. And throw some of those back in. There's a bed in this place. I believe this gives... It's either cold resist or lightning resist. Decay was Harmattan. What do you think is the most fun sigil to use as like a battle mage? Definitely lightning. Lightning you can use as a battle mage very easily. Impact? What the heck kind of stupid buff is that? It's not even vaguely helpful. Extra 5 ain't doing nothing. It's okay. Best spot to get oil is the oily caverns in Caldera. You can get upwards of 40 oil in one trip. And if you're careful, you don't have to fight anything, can run around all of it, grab it all. That's what I did twice in this run. I did it early on so I could use Fire Sigil a bunch. The problem was Mana Stones. I couldn't find Mana Stones to save my life. Alright, let's think. Mini bosses in this region. There's the Dinosaur. The 2 Liches. And the annoying Troglodyte. That should be it. Right? I believe so. I think I'm right about that. Yeah, it's in the oily caverns. You gotta go to the top part, and you have to open up the bottom part, and then go down to the bottom, and you can walk down there. There's a bunch of oil. Green Gargoyle, Lily, thank you. Forgot about that guy. Trying to look out for Taunosaurs. But yeah, Green Gargoyle. I need to fight him too. Yeah, we're going to do the mini bosses while we're here. This one's pretty easy to get to. Probably go Jade Lich first. Go back around, do Lightmender, and then leave through Berg. That'd be the most efficient method, I think. Never ran out of Firestones because Thick Oil and Mana Stones are just plentiful in my run. They are. Yeah, if you're looking for them, they're everywhere for sure. Just if you're trying to grab a bunch at the very beginning, it's kind of hard. Yeah, Liches are mini bosses. I mean, you could call them bosses if you wanted to. Technically, they count as bosses, but... There's no, like, you don't have to fight them, so... I just group them in with the mini bosses. Decasaur. Come sit inside my Sigil of Death. I guess he really wanted to be down there. Bye, buddy. Oh, no. Be a shame if you burn to death. He's a very easy mini-boss. Like, he has the exact same amount of health as the other two. Let's cast a Wind Sigil, I guess. Ah, yes, the disease. Brilliant. That's why we have tea. And voila, the Razorhorn Stegosaur. He had metallized bones. The Liches are not as difficult as arena bosses, though, at least for me. It depends. I mean, Lightmender is the equivalent of a boss, I think. Been doing the flip side of this, doing melee only. Not as interesting as magic only. Melee has its own quirks for sure. Say, glad I'm not the only one who seems to get that on the first hit. Don't worry, I've gotten it on the first hit like 12 times. It's so annoying. The worst is if you're at the beginning of the game, you get hit by the hyena one time, and the game says, you know what? Infection. And you just want to punch the monitor. Lightmender can wreck you if you're unprepared. Yeah, see, Jade Lich is a hard enemy, but he, for the most part, attacks pretty slow. So you don't really get caught off guard. The Lightmender can catch you off guard fast. Does anybody remember the run that I did? It was a modded run. I know at least some of you were there for it. It was a modded run. I was doing the mod made by Iggy the Mad, where you have the extra classes, and it was like the... It's basically a madness class. It was added into the game. And I took that skill tree, and whatever debuff that skill tree gave me, I got one shot by the Lightmender. Instantly. Out of nowhere. Kind of crazy. I need to go the other way. Yeah, I literally got one shot by Lightmender. I don't even remember what move he did. I think it was his spear attack. And I went and I braced it, which brace blocks everything, right? And it didn't brace it, and it hit right through and killed me. It was weird, man. I wasn't really a big fan of that class anyway, though. I don't like having to debuff myself to buff myself. Like, give myself a negative to have a positive. And that class was all based around that. Okay, let's think. Lightmender or Jade Lich should just have a couple of dudes I need to blow up. I don't think I've unlocked Jade Lich's area, though. I'm pretty sure we stayed away from that. Ooh, we get to see Lightmender against the Blood Sigil, actually. The Mad Whisperer, that's what it was called. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. Nothing against Iggy for making it. That was not my playstyle. The other classes that creator made, I liked quite a bit. There gonna be a Taunosaur up here? This path has been surprisingly empty. Which skill trees would you say go well with the sigils? Cabal Hermit, obviously. Cabal Hermit, Philosopher, and Hex Mage. And you get all 4 sigils instantly. Yeah, the mod is great, but that specific class from that mod was just kind of... it was a bit confusing, to be honest. I'll be honest, I was kind of confused by it. I have infinite instant cast sigils now. What will you do? You will die like the peasants you are. Yes. Rot. Guess who has impact as well? I am inevitable. Fear me. I gotta drop that. I don't want to pick that up. I watched the Lightmender, or wrecked the Lightmender wearing full horror armor by drinking an elemental resistance potion and a blessed potion. Yeah. As long as you drink the right stuff, you should have enough resistance to at least get through it. Oh yeah, World's Edge doesn't play against Lightmender. You ever use World's Edge against Lightmender? It is so fast of a fight. It's ridiculous. Dude gets absolutely stomped down. It's quite funny to watch, actually. And we're gonna go... Let's go Fire Sigil. Come on, buddy. Impact, resist. I didn't even use the extra 30% from immolation. Does not stand a chance. The only thing I'm worried about is Jade Lich sometimes doesn't like to stay near sigils, so I'm wondering how hard it's going to be to get him near the stuff for me. I might have to hex him more than I want to. We'll see what happens. Alright, here we're going to use Wind Sigil. I saved it for this encounter specifically. Oh, I see you. Mainly because of that right there. Oh, here we go. Ready? Oh! Ow, he retaliated. Okay, I get it. Did not stand a chance. Sword doggos are my favorite enemy. Challenging against most mobs. Most builds. Yeah, they are really tough, I agree. They are really tough. But also, they feel very fair at the same time if you actually get to learn how to fight them. Obviously, the overwhelming elemental damage from lightning is destroying them. Main weapon for my Decay Spellblade build. This plus Infused Blood is fun. Heck yeah. Okay, you ready? Yeah, Infused Blood is pretty wild. Oh, that was the wrong sigil. Ah, whatever. I meant to cast Fire. I did not mean to cast Decay. Whoops. The other guy. These guys, I don't know why, hit harder than any other human in the entire game. They really do, though. Alright, doggo, let's do this. I guess it's a good thing I ended up popping that sigil after all. Oh, I didn't get a stone back because I was too busy attacking the enemy. Oh well. We got to see the effectiveness of the blood sigil on basic enemies. Even enemies resistant to it just get demolished because it's all about impact, really. There are other two-handed weapons to use like Star Child for lightning damage. Yeah, Whirling Spear is really a good favorite of mine. I like that one a lot, actually. Whirling Spear is pretty darn fun. I feel like not a lot of people pick Spear overall, and Spear is actually pretty useful. Their very aggressive, like, forward movement can make them quite powerful against any big monster. I didn't really like them for humans as much because you want more of like a sideways sweep, but for big monsters, that weapon was beautiful. Made things very easy. All right, over here we go. The Great Axe moveset. Yeah, the Great Axes do have a really good moveset. Time to fight 1,000,000 robots. And there's one right now. Like, you just can't cast sigils in a fight without this skill. It just can't be done. It's too slow. Once you get it, though, you can cast it whenever you feel like. It becomes fast enough to where if the enemy attacks you, you just have to place it right after they attack, and you have enough time. It's basically like attacking yourself at that point. Alright, here we go. It might be resistant to fire damage, but it still hurts. Ooh, fire damage, buddy. And did the golem follow? I don't think so. Nope, they're down there still. Poking with the Horror Spear carried my first playthrough. Horror Spear is insane. I like the Horror Spear and the Horror Mace. Both of those are insanely powerful. I mean, obviously all horror weapons have that nice same usage, but those two specifically, for their weapon type, feel amazing. That was the wrong thing. I need a bandage, don't I? Yeah, okay. And then we gotta fight a golem and I think a beast golem. No, beast golem was up here already. You're gonna make it a hex mage with rupture and rune sage. Yeah, the one thing I would warn you about if you're ever going to go hexes and runes is you are going to use all of your skill slots instantly. You basically have no skill slots. Just be aware of that. You have a lot of power, but you just don't have any freedom. They're going to be locked up by all your skills instantly. Oh, I thought it was a dog. I guess it was just this guy. He was easy enough. Okay. He's opened up. That was terrible loot. That was nothing. That also is a lot of nothing. Alright, both levers have been pulled. We're good to go. I don't know if I need to take a nap or not. Probably not. I think I'm good. The thing is if he gets inside my wind sigil for even a second, boom, dead. But I'm pretty sure he's going to stay away from it. I might be able to manipulate his path, though, if I walk around him. Dun da da da. Top of the ziggurat. We enter to take on a god. Minor god. At best. And I don't need the Zarstone, so let's just ignore it. Just don't need it. Where are we at? Ah, this way. Do you have a video on early DLC items that are safe to get without dying? I do not, but I do have videos on how to get all of the different items. Some of them are just inaccessible completely. Let's think, guys. What do I need here? Let's not use Dark Sigil. Because he's basically immune to it anyway. Alright. Some of that. Some healing. Actually, this doesn't rage. We'll do that instead. Water. I don't need barrier. Pop all these guys. Doesn't do any physical. We should be fine with that Rune Sage. And 95 resist. I'd say that's enough, huh? Plus with barrier, we're immune. I am known as Plague Doctor. I've been monitoring your progress, show you potential. Let's see. Which one is it? Bring it on. I tried to get the last one off. I probably shouldn't have. Okay, he's going inside of it. I can hit him. I want to do a little bit more than hit him. I want to do a ton of damage. Move forward, move forward. Not gonna happen. He was almost in it. Come on. One conjure. I just want to see it. Yes! Ah! That was all I needed. One conjure. Yes. Jade Lich defeated. Said your video on preservation backpack so good? That thing helps so much. Yeah, glad you enjoyed that. That backpack is insane. Actually running full with that backpack is a completely different game. You have unlimited food. It's nuts. Alright. That was awesome. I just wanted one really good conjure cast and I got it. There's the Jade Lich staff, and then you've got the Jade Lich helmet, which has negative 25 mana cost, negative 15 on the chest, and negative 15. So you'd have an extra, wow, extra 15 mana cost. Wow. Very satisfying duel. Can't stay long this time, Sheet Shots, but I hope it goes well for you. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, that was awesome, man. That was awesome. Never tried the Rainbow Hex Saber, although I do like Chakrams, and Sage speaks to me as a mage guy. Yeah, everybody loves the Hex combo thing. It's really powerful. Found out you have to kill their guards to get the Old Legion Gladius, if not the Heroic Kingdom quest. Yes. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do indeed. Anybody up for Jade Quarry? You know the cool thing about the Jade Quarry? 100% decay resist. Courtesy of the Jade Lich Mask. What's up, Paulo? I took Hex Mage, Philosopher, and the... what was the other one? The Cabal Hermit. Courtesy of the Jade... oh, you know what? Watch this. Darn. I'm poisoned. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Ah, I love this game. Is it immoral to have someone's soul fight his friend for me and I loot them both? Nah, totally legit, dude. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's funny that the Jade Lich gives you an armor set that would make you completely immune to his own damage. Like, if you were to fight him again with this armor set on, you'd just be immune. I guess it makes sense, though. We've done Lightmender yet? No, we're headed there after this, actually. Been putting off the Sage because I can't think of which breakthroughs to go with. Rune Sage? Rune Sage can make a very nice, like, melee mana mix. If you go Warrior Monk, Rune Sage, and then Cabal Hermit. Let's see if I remember where I'm going here. Yeah, we just finished the Jade Lich. That's why I got his helmet on. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's a really easy way to get to the annoying troglodyte that I never take. Let's try it. You gotta be kidding me right now. Well, that ain't him. It should be this direction, though. Ah, I hate that I can't turn. If you activate Fire Sigil, you can't turn it. It doesn't matter for the other ones because they have bigger AoEs. This one has a direction. If that mage hits me one more time with that ability, I'm going to murder him. I'm going to do that anyway, but... No, come back! Oh, you've ruined everything. I hate you so much. Die a painful death. There he is. There he is. No, 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 no. Come back. Wrong ability. Ha 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 ha. You're stuck with me now. You can't escape. He escaped. Ah! No, that was... You were supposed to be stuck. Come back. Oh. He's running into a wall. Get over here. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. No, he's so fast. Come back. Don't go to the Taunosaurs, I beg you. Oh, he's going back to the entrance. Get back here. Those are more enemies. Ah, you're dead. Not today. Okay, annoying troglodyte has been dealt with. Hey! Scholar boots. Eh. Annoying Trog. I usually do that dungeon the right way, and I guess you could just go through it backwards, because you don't need the shield. I kind of wish the shield was better. I think easy fix was they should have just gave it an enchant. I think it's called Zorn's Demonic Shield or something. It might not even have Zorn's name. No, I think it does. Anyway, it's a really cool shield, but it just loses to Zar in every way. I wish it had a cool enchantment. No, Zagat's Boots was a random drop I received in the first challenge run I did. He just randomly dropped that, and I was like, what? He always has a random set of different boots. You can just have a bunch of them. Alright, now we go up to the Gold Lich, and don't let me forget to do the Gargoyle. I need to make sure I still do that. Never tried shields in this game? If you like shield gameplay in general, this game has really nice shield gameplay. I think. I really enjoy how shields work in this game. They're very fun. They have a lot of impact, and they can very easily stagger enemies if you use correct. You play very aggressively with them because of how they work. Yeah, shield charge, and then you have the shield infuse, which lets you block any AoE. So basically how Outward does AoEs is the whole point of AoEs is that you have to dodge them. Right? The only way to not dodge an AoE is to, number one, use Brace. Typically, you would have already used Brace, though, so you might not have that option. And number two would be using something like Shield Infuse. And so, as a shield player, you can be incredibly aggressive to enemies that would try and keep you away from them. Because AoEs are always stopped. Like, stuff like, when Wendigos do their suck ability, Shield Infuse says, I don't care about that, and then just points it right back at him. And that's what I really like about him. Come on. What? Why no fireball? Tend to lean more towards guns than shields. That's fair. Guns are really strong, so I don't blame you. Okay, I didn't get a chance to buff up, unfortunately. I forget these guys like to really stay close to the sigil. Hey, nice loot though. Yeah, shields are nuts, man. You gotta try them for sure. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. Okay, and the other thing that I like about shields is that they have much higher stability than most weapons. So you know how all weapons can block? Well, shields have a... You know, shields are meant for blocking, so they can block a lot longer before you get staggered. What's this guy doing here? Oh, I must have went through the other way last time. Lightmendir, here I come, buddy. How easy are you going to be? Wrong ability. So about 3 fireballs to kill him if if I have the fire buff up. Goodbye. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Yeah, shield build I'm rolling with is Mercenary, Cabal Hermit, and Warrior Monk. It's a thing of beauty with the amount of blocking and defense. Yeah, especially with Warrior Monk because it gives you the extra stamina too. Hmm. Come on. Am I going the right way? No, I need to go over here. I didn't even need to kill that guy. Ooh. That block it? Yes, it does. Thank you. The worst thing about sigils is that you need to be able to play with the lock-on, right? So you need to be able to take a lock-on off and put it back on quickly. And that is very hard to do. Like, I'm struggling with it, and I've done it a million times, you know? Because there are some times where it's going to be way harder to dodge an attack if you're locked on from that far away. Shoot. I forgot to cure my lightning. Or no, that's... yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot to cure that. I'm negative 25 to lightning. It's fine. I have buffs. It'll be okay. Put Torment there. Maybe not. Nah, we won't use Torment. How about that? Okay. Me and a friend who played Outward were sitting up last night talking about all things Outward, and we both watched your videos. Keep it up the good work, man. Excited for Outward 2. Heck yeah, Luke! Outward 2 is going to be awesome. I, too, am very excited for that. Alright. Start potioning up here. I think I already have Enrage. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's do this. I'll go wherever I please. And I don't think so. Alright, well, he's inside of it right now. I have to move stones to my backpack. Watch this. Wait for it. Staggered infinitely. Gave me just the chance I needed. Ouch. My face. Man. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, the... What was it? The blood sigil. The stagger that it had, it was just enough to let me literally pick my backpack up, grab all the sigils again. How funny is that? I need to cure my fire, though. Alright, Lightmender. Now I have your stuff, too. Same time next week, then, baby. Alright. I'm still being a little kind of flippant with the sigil placement, but it doesn't matter too much because there's so much power. Calm down over there. It doesn't matter too much. Even though I'm messing up, it's not that big a deal. Oh, this is, though. Is that Gift of Blood? Why am I dying so fast? Yeah, I must have used Gift of... I had a Gift of Blood for a second. Okay. Whoa, dude. Hold on a second. Wow. 30 fire resistance. 20 fire resistance. 20 fire resistance. That is 70. That's 100% resistance with no additional potion. I just had the boon from Cabal Hermit and then these armors. So, I guess Burning Man about to be a piece of cake because we're going to be immune to his damage. I like to see that. Oh, I forgot about Crimson Avatar. Yeah, we could use it in that dungeon, too. That's crazy. Said I have no idea what's going on, but I'm getting DE. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, we got one more enemy to fight in the swamp, and then we are good to go. Did I take that off? I need to put that back on. Yeah, fire's the easiest to get resistance to. You have Zara armor, right? Zara's already, like, what, 90% base, I think? So, Zara armor automatically makes you immune. Gold Lich armor makes you immune. Petrified armor makes you immune. Dude, if you think I'm fighting you, you're crazy. What's another set? This armor has really good fire resist. The Mage armor. The... Priest. Where are you going next? We gotta go to the Ziggurat and kill the... What is it? The Decayed Gargoyle? Is something Gargoyle. Candleplate, right? Candleplate's insane for resistance. Grab that. He's gonna look at me here in a second. Hello? Yeah, look over here. Stupid. My AoE was better. Oh, he moved just out of range at the last second. That's painful. He's gonna fall off the cliff here in a second. Oh yeah, come up here. Okay, let's put that out. Yeah, Zara armor, the good fire resist, exactly. Out of all the characters I've made, I've never done any of the end game bosses. Based on the stats of the boss weapons and armor, they seem not worth it. It's mainly about that just being the end game. Like, the point is, make your build, just see if you can beat the end game bosses with it. It's not really about the rewards, per se. Because, no, the rewards are not worth it for the most part. Which is fine. I don't hate that. You know, it's like, you have these weird, gimmicky kind of more specified items you could try and play the game with, per se. But they're not overpowered or anything. Like, Cryptea armor is just okay. And it's a really cool looking armor set. Yeah, endgame bosses for fun. Exactly, Ryan. We need a game where you learn the animation sequence for different things and combine them to moves. Like Outward Sultan. Yo, like with the sigils and stuff, where you use magic inside of others. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Some of them have good stats, but look bad. I think the most egregious thing is the Crimson Avatar's armor set is horrendous. It's awful. Why you would ever use that, I don't know. It's terrible. Hey, do you want to have negative status resist? No. Instantly, I don't want to use that. Status resist isn't that important until you don't have it, and then you feel like you need it. What? Use it for my max damage Hex Mage? I mean, it does a lot of damage, so. We're gonna go about right here. Where? There you are. Okay, a Taunosaur apparently engaged him. You know what? I want to be able to see. Well, this kind of ruined my plans because now my sigil is wasting away. And I can't do anything to stop it. Guys, can we hurry this up? my sigils are losing gas. Please. Kill him faster. I don't have any damage until you get to my sigil. I took my hexes off. Okay. Over here, please. This plan was flawless, and somehow they ruined it. I don't know how you ruin a flawless plan. I truly don't. Awesome. I was bamboozled by a guardian, or a gargoyle. Now, get over here. He's gonna be fully healed, too. Yep. Classic gargoyle. Think I'm scared of Little Decay? I'm not. Actually, gargoyles and conjure work pretty well together. Look, they oh, there's the wall. Conjure? Okay, you can kind of cheese gargoyles because they're slow enough to where they will stay inside it. So the altered gargoyles, what his name was. Altered gargoyle has been taken out. And unfortunately, he wasted all of my cool stuff. Alright, let's put on Wind Sigil again. How to ruin a flawless plan? You include the human element. Ah, yes, this is what I forgot about. This is what I forgot about, the human element. Said One Piece is okay with miasmic tolerance up, running to zero it out. True, it's just, I don't know, the benefits of the armor set are really not that great. Conjure, man. When I make this video, it's going to be really interesting because it's going to be like, what was the best magic ability? Conjure. What was OP? Conjure. What was the most fun to use? Conjure. Conjure's awesome. I knew I was going to get hit by that. I tried to hold them into the wind sigil. I'm still trying to. I'm going to die because of it. Get over here. I will conjure you. You missed. Ah, yes. Die, weakling. Oh. Which might have... Cold Stone. Now I walk really slow. Great. The answer to most questions, what was conjure? Yeah, exactly. Conjure is nuts, dude. After get the sharpshooter prism, I'll start an outward run again. Not sure if I should do it on hardcore or not. I don't know. I kind of like the hardcore runs. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Do I have rations? I don't. And I don't have salt. Crap. I have a plan, don't worry. Don't worry, bandits are all over this place. Oh, you punk. It would have looked so cool. Aha! Ration! Do you need food? Go kill your local bandit. Problem solved. Should try mana push to lock them in the sigil. Yeah, I need to use it as they're, like, leaving it, and then mana push them back in so they can't avoid it. I see what you mean. Said bandits are delicious. Not what I meant, but fair enough. Alrighty, we're gonna go take a nap in town, drop off some stuff, and then we'll go do all the mini-bosses here. So the mini-bosses we have left here are the first cannibal. We have the Manticore and... what's his name? The Hive Lord? It is not a name, but I'm trying to think of his name. The Hive Abomination, maybe? Something like that. I don't know why I always forget that guy's name. Ooh, right on the mage's head. You gonna do Breath of Darkness? No. Nope. I will never do that quest again. Breath of Darkness is not a repeatable quest. You do that for the achievement, and then you never do it again. It's a bad quest. Breath of Darkness. Breath of Darkness is the final end-game quest. It has to do with the Ancient Dwellers in Caldera, and it is basically just a nightmare. That's what it is. It's just a nightmare. You have to kill 4 different... Okay, so here's the map, right? If this was Caldera, you have an Ancient Dweller up in this region, one up in this region, one up in this region, and one in this region. Here's the problem. None of them spawn at the same time. Only one can spawn. So if you have one here, you have to kill him. After he's dead, there'll be an Ancient Dweller in this segment, or this segment. So you have to do a circle around the region 4 times, right? Here's the worst part. It can bug out 60 to 70% of the time. So you end up having to kill like 30 Ancient Dwellers. It never works correctly. Now, after that part, the quest is really cool. You have to go find all these runes that are inside different buildings in the caves, and then you have to go back into the Ancient Dweller cave, and you have to kill all the Ancient Dwellers, and then there's a secret door that's opened up. That part's awesome. But the first part of the quest is horrendous. It is awful, dude. Someone mentioned that in my, it was my first challenge run video where I was like, oh, I beat everything. I'm done with the run. It's completed. And then someone was like, you forgot Breath of Darkness. I commented, I said, I will never do that boss. That's it. I will never do that boss again. I have the achievement. I don't need to prove anything. Screw that. And unfortunately, the reward for it is literally nothing. You get samples, which is a terrible reward because you already have the town built by then. So yeah, I don't do that. I do not do that one. I kind of need more ice stones. Do I have any more? I do. Let's see. Does any of this matter? I think I just want to store it for now. Yeah, I put those up too. Oh, Gaberry won. Really did not enjoy beating the Elite Scarlet Avatar. Elite Scarlet MS, Avatar. What's his name? Crimson Avatar. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt. I'm not a fan of him. He is tough. I always do him last because he's so hard. Me and a buddy did that together, and while it was interesting the first time, though, doing it on your own can take so long. Yeah, it's absurd, dude. That quest is crazy. Kind of fun running into the dwellers moving around. It can be, but you reset it so easily. It's really hard to actually do by accident. Just by walking around. Alright, let me pause this video and then start the new one. Because we just did everything in there. And start the new recording. There we go. Time to go kill more stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Elite Crimson Avatar is 6,000 HP, which I believe is more HP than any boss in the game gets, if I remember correctly. It's turning daytime, by the way. That's why I didn't skip any extra hours. Alright, stamina, and I need to grab water. What's up, Andro? Are you running any mods? And no. I tried to do the challenge runs in base game. I may do one or two with modded. We'll see what happens, but yeah, no mods. Mods are very fun, though. Super calm. There's a lot of really cool ones that do some pretty interesting things. Specifically, the Sorobor Academy one is one of the best ones. It just lets you pay a certain amount, and then you travel to whatever town you want. It fixes the fast travel section. See, it's not a bad thing, because basically the idea is they want to incentivize you to actually travel the world and not just, you know, skip everything through there. Because if you use the mod, you can teleport to whatever town you want whenever you want, as long as you have money. Which I do think is also fair once you're in endgame. But I think the devs' idea was they didn't want you to be able to just skip all of the enemies in the world. Because if a town, like what you can do now though, if they don't have the town that you want to go to, you can just go sleep 3 days and hope for the best. But sometimes it's, you know, RNG, you don't get it, so you have to walk anyway. It's just kind of odd. Alright, Face of the Ancients. We haven't been in this cave once yet of this run. Catch you later, Dean. Have fun at work, man. Those are all good. I think it'd be nice if you could just fast travel anywhere if you have completed the main storyline. Yeah, I think after Faction... At least, like... No, here's what it should have been. I just thought of this. So, you know how we've always talked about, how saving Harmattan doesn't actually do anything for you. Like, the rewards are kind of crap. You just get particles. It's whatever. The reward for saving Harmattan should be the fast travel. You should be able to pay to just go anywhere you want after that point. That way you'd have to do your faction quest, or you could actually do Sorobor Academy first before doing your faction quest. That would really make the run even more dynamic than it already is. You could literally rush Rust and Vengeance if you were like, you know what, I want to be able to travel however much I want. Whenever. Or if you do it like I do, you just do it after your faction quest and boom. Allow it if you join Sorobor. That could be a reward for joining them. I could see that too. Ah! Wrong time. I was saving that sigil, you butthead. Or the building in New Sirocco that allows you to travel anywhere. Yeah, that one too. That should just like transfer to whatever, you know? All the other towns. That's fair. Alright, another Firestone. Another Firestone. Need water. Yeah, because it's hot in this cave. Alright, I want to be able to see. So we're going to move 2 of these to my pocket. 2 of these to my pocket. Just in case. See if they're down there. They are down there. Hello. That's not good. I checked to make sure that wouldn't happen, and it still happened. I must have only seen one of them. Yep, must have only seen the one. I thought I saw the 2, but no. Oh, yeah, punk. Good thing I threw those on, huh? Let's do this, buddy. Ah, wrong button. At this point, I've already fought these guys 100 times in Caldera. Gotta be patient. Aha! More Firestones. The Red Lady. Why she has an altar here. Actually, she has a lot of presence in Enmerker Forest, actually. Really hope Outward 2 gives us some kind of execute special attack when an enemy hits 0 stagger to incentivize actually knocking them down. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Ah, yes. Why? Why, everyone? Must we attack at the same time? Must we? Gonna pop fire sigil on his head. This cave is too tight for the shenanigans I'm trying to do here. Did the Cave of the Scarlet Idol and the first cannibal before Caldera was pleasantly surprised the idol was needed for the last dungeon? Yeah, dude. Take the dagger all the way over there. I might do that. Take the dagger over. We'll see. I don't know if I can even use the staff, but we'll find out. Oh. Somebody's fighting him. Ah, the ghost entered his area. That does not happen every time. That means there's only one ghost left, I think. There's usually... Oh, crap. That was terrifying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got terrified. Well, I wanted to use a little bit more power on him, but he came at me, and I just had to retaliate, you know? It was self-defense, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here. First cannibal is defeated. Boom. I think he usually comes out of his cave if you walk too close to the dungeon door. I usually don't do that to try and avoid it happening, but I wanted to see if he was fighting the ghost. And... wow. That is some subpar loot, boy, ladies and gentlemen. I do not like that at all. And... fire! Nope. Gotta go turn that in. Welcome back, Sinar. You met some kind of execution animation with iframes, though? Be an interesting idea. I don't know if they'll do that, but it's kind of cool idea. Did I loot all of these guys? No. Oh, yeah. 3 extra firestones? Dude, you're not scaring me. Another challenge run is to do only 1 breakthrough point. True. I thank you, mortal, for returning my likeness to its rightful place. My children will once again hear my voice with thunderous clarity. In return, I grant you this dagger. May it be your shining moon in nights to come. Say, you share the Aberdeen's bloodline, do you not? Perhaps we should become more acquainted. It would benefit us both greatly. I've read enough books to know this is a bad idea. No thanks. Very well. I cannot force you. Regardless of your decision, I thank you. May you never be my enemy, Aberdeen. I have too many already. Kind of cool dialogue you get if you chose the blue chamber. Boom. So Red Lady and then Dagger. Some fun little dialogue there. By the power of fire and lightning, you will suffer my wrath. You know it, Blue Sin. You know it. I wish it kind of had correlation to the quest, though. I don't think it matters if you talk to her here. I'm trying to think of any dialogue that might come up, but I don't remember any. It should be the dagger you need to do the Staff. Yeah, it should be the dagger. Wouldn't that just be an archery build? Archery would be the easiest way to do it, yeah. You just take Cabal Hermit. Or, honestly, with archery, you could take whatever you want. Take whatever skill tree you want, and then just grab the bow skills. That's it. Obviously, you lose a little bit of damage here and there if you don't grab, you know, Cabal Hermit, whatnot, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, who's up next? I say we take out... Let's go for the big guns. Let's go Manticore. Royal Manticore, here I come. This is the third enemy of the run that I was scared to take on. The first was the MK Golem. I'm vaguely remembering the second. I forgot what I was going to say. Who was the other enemy I was scared to take on? Oh, the Compass Guardian, which we cheesed early on. And the Royal Manticore. Favorite fight before any of the DLCs came out? Oh yeah, it's an amazing boss fight. Here's what I love about the Royal Manticore. First off, it has environment... It has like an environmental fight feel to it, to a T. Because you're walking into a massive valley. If you talk to the guards, they've already warned you that the Manticores have control over that area. They haven't been able to stop them, right? If you go behind her area where she's hunting, you can find a hunting lodge that hunters used to use, and it's just destroyed. Because the Royal Manticore killed the people in there. And then you can find her fighting a variety of enemies over there, like deer and stuff. Plus the den, she's basically protecting her den. So that's a really nice environment, you know, kind of detail thing. Then you have a lot of open space to fight her. You can see her. She's a very dominating force over the whole area. She lights up everywhere. She's really terrifying at night. Are there any bad builds? If this question has been asked before, well, I'm asking you again. Any bad builds? Not really. There's less optimized builds, but... Yeah, I think Ryan's got it. Like, if you spend a lot of stuff on like, okay, so Rune Sage. If you were trying to use runes, guns, and daggers all at the same time, that would arguably be a bad build. But, I mean, it's not even the skill trees themselves. Like, you'd have to actively be using the weapons from those. Because if you take Mercenary, you don't have to use them. Okay, this guy's supposed to be weak. Oh, no, he's resistant to cold. I used the one element I shouldn't have. Whoops. Oh, no, I'm immune. Get him, bandit. Yes, take him out. You can do it. Don't lose to the deer on no health. No, bandit. No, don't do it. Oh, stupid bandit. Never trust these guys to do anything. Can't trust him, man. That deer was 2 hits away. Where do we think the Manticore is going to be, though? That's the question. Right side or left? Typically, I find her on the left side, but right side would be the better option. Better space for the sigils, personally. We should be okay with the decay. We should be okay because we have Blood Sigil. Blood Sigil is going to help quite a bit here. Usually at the top of the tent for me. Very rarely do I see her back there. It's possible, though. We're kind of going from the long way around, unfortunately. Hey, caravan, everybody.
Greetings, friend.
You have nothing for me. I am deeply upset by that. Deeply upset. Just enjoy the music, guys. we're walking a long way. Worst build is probably Rogue Engineer, Kazite, and Philosopher. So you're essentially taking all of the ease of use things. Yeah. Daggers. You're using daggers, shields, and chakrams at the same time. Oof. Yeah, that would be tough. Have you used the funny Sonic meme? Not much. I mean, I've obviously messed with it. I made a video on it, but I've never done a playthrough with it. All right, here we go. Make sure she doesn't, like, walk up from behind me. We're good so far. She might be back in the den. I'm not seeing her out here. Usually by now she has showed up. Okay, I think she's back in the den. Let's just hope she's actually in a good spot. This isn't a bad area to fight her in. It usually isn't. You can get a good footing. I like that she has her own, basically, kind of cavern back here, but she walks all over the place. There she is. Alright, where are my stones at? Okay. Max amount of HP. Gabbray wine for the physical defense, just in case. Water. Cooldown is nice. Should be about it. I don't think we need much more. Enrage. We'll do... No, I switched book. What are you doing? There we go. Runic Protection. Runic Lantern. And... Are we good to go? Should be. Alright. Come here, you. Oh. Kind of fighting in some really tall grass right now. I have no idea what that boss did for even a second. I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't see a thing. Yeah, we kind of melted her there. That, not the best showing by the Royal Manticore. It's so easy with Dark Sigils. Here's the thing. So with a boss like this, if I prep all the sigils beforehand, and I have the blood sigil placed down, and I get Conjure activated, it's already pelting the enemy before I even get to it. In actual boss fights, I have to place that stuff down as they're chasing me, so it's a lot harder. Actual arena bosses are much more challenging. Oh yeah, Gift of Blood. Yeah, it's right there. Where's the buff at? Should be right here. There it is. It went away. It doesn't last that long. Can you show the hut? Yeah, I could show the hut. So in the very back here, you have a nice little cozy hut, you know, real isolated. Here's some bandits she was killing. Then if you go inside the hut, the Damp Hunter's Cabin. Doesn't have much in here. The Damp Hunter's Cabin. Doesn't sound like a very friendly place to go. It has a really cool scene of this guy with this large axe just sticking out of the Scourge. You really don't see that anywhere else in the game. His last stand, he killed the Scourge. Yeah, kind of fun. Okie dokie. Who's next? We got the big hive guy next. It angers my fuel, rage is my catalyst, fury is my weapon. Yeah. Really enjoy the indirect storytelling from this game. Yeah, that's literally my favorite part of the game. That's why I like it so much. Like, I enjoy the combat a lot. I enjoy the enemy design. I think the enemy variety is amazing. I like the world design. I like all that stuff. But the individual storytelling, just from stuff that's in the environment. Like, you could listen to the story, but it doesn't explain anything about really the world around you. It just kind of explains people's backgrounds a lot. It goes into the detail of the main characters. You have to actually just play through and look at the stuff. And you see all this really cool... Like, this den over here. This den, for example, inside is a manticore and then a smaller manticore. Boom. Royal Manticore is breeding, and they have a baby manticore in there. Like, you have to just discover that stuff by thinking about it, and it's awesome. The game doesn't tell you, but it's pretty darn clear. They did a good job writing the story too. That was the thing. Some of the games that I play, the story, either the story lacks or the environmental storytelling lacks. It's very hard for a game to have both, and they have both in this game. If you care about actual storytelling and go into it, you can learn a lot about the world. And then if you actually care to just play the game and look around at your surroundings, you learn a lot there too. It's definitely one of the biggest advantages of the game. No, it would have been cool. A Tsar pistol or dagger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't give it to us because they knew it would be too good. What's up, last word? We are taking on the Giant Hive Lord. Are the trogs in the den being kept as food? I don't know. What I think has happened is that the trogs used to have a den there. It's a very, very old den. Because you can infer that from Zorn. Zorn put his hunting back in there. His hunting backpack in there. That's where he stored it, inside the trog, like, treasure room. And then you have the manticores in the very front. Like, the manticores there aren't in the back. So I'm assuming the manticores just moved into that den. They haven't wiped out all the trogs yet. Because it's a pretty big den. There should be more trogs in it than there are. They probably just got most of them killed by that thing. That was not what I wanted, but okay. What do I have here? There we go. Just infinitely staggers him. It's funny. Okay. Should have a little bit longer on that. That's another one I can use. There we go. So it looks like with a bandage and a healing item, I still can't out-heal that and immolation at the same time. Take that, another bloodstone, and there we go. Yeah, blood sigil is nuts. All right, where are we going? We're going to the very back one, I believe. The back one should have, or is it the front? I think you go in the front and you end up outside the back. Which logically doesn't make any sense. Manticores, I think, are trapping the trogs in the back of the den, snacking on them as they need to. Probably something like that, yeah. Yeah, Tsar Bullet was made to kill Zephyrian, yeah. I don't know if they have a Tsar gun. I would assume they do, but we don't have access to one. Dun da da da. The Hive. I like the hives, too. The hives are never explained in the game. They're one of the least explained things. They're just like a roaming mass of pestilent disease or something. They exist in both the desert and in Enmerker. Ah, dang it. I keep using Blood Sigil on accident. I'm not meaning to do that because it's on the wrong key. Okay. Oh, well. It's on a different keybind than it was earlier. Trying to be greedy for that extra sigil, and I don't need to be. Dang, it's just destroying him. Ow. Ow. Could do without that, thank you. I don't think it's that good against bugs either. Bugs are weak to cold, that's about it. There we go, I made it back. As long as I make it back, it's okay if I use it. It's the only sigil you can do that with. It literally regens itself as long as you use it. What a crazy concept. That is actually kind of a weird concept. Alright, he has a couple of decent items. This guy has, okay stuff. Isn't there a chest in here somewhere? It's in the back, I think. You want some of this, bud? Let's do ice. Woo! Look who's weak to ice. Alright, I finally did it right. Ready? We're gonna go back to this one. Boom. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Run all the way over here. Hit this guy with a nice fireball. Hit this guy with another nice fireball. Hit that guy with a fireball. Hit him again. Run away. Continue to run. Ah, the bugs are chasing me. I'm actually amazed at how long the sigils last with that extra 20 seconds. It is a game changer for sure. And... I'm pretty sure we got the Marble Claymore earlier on this run, too. The Ring of Fire is awesome. Yeah, I will use it against the next enemy. I haven't needed it for these guys, but I will use it here. It is powerful. Very, very powerful. Anything weak to fire just gets melted by it. The only thing I don't like about it is that if I stack sigils, right? Adding the fire on top of that makes it very, very difficult to see. So, I probably won't use it against Cryptid Avatar. He probably won't get hit by it anyway. I don't know how he's going to go, because he likes to move around a lot, but also he doesn't move around at all sometimes. So, it really just depends. Alright. I don't need any buffs for this guy. He's a joke. Oh, but I do want those buffs. They ran out at the last second. Yoo-hoo! This guy is really tough for certain melee build. Like, early on, this guy feels nearly impossible. But then later, nah. Okay, I say that, and he's trashing me, so that's always fun. There we go. He hit me twice. And that Gift of Blood and Immolation, I gotta stop using that one ability in there. It destroys me, dude. It's 2 HP per second. Alright, well, forget what I said about him being easy. Oh, I always do that. Tyrant to the Hive. This guy's easy. Gets absolutely clapped. That guy wasn't so easy. Not anymore. You ever use Mana Ward just to block damage? I have in the past. I haven't used it much in this run. I did... My Ghost of Endmerker build was the first build I played when Definitive Edition came out. And that build, I used that exclusively on. Use it, rush in, deal a bunch of damage if you get hit. Doesn't matter. That build especially was really cheesy. Nothing ever hurt me at all. He didn't like you calling him a joke? Apparently. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Endmerker Forest completed. Not only that, but that should be every mini-boss in the game other than Caldera. I think we have 2 Caldera, 3 Caldera mini bosses, actually. So we've established that the game can and will listen to you and make you look like a fool. Yes, it will. Yes, it will indeed. Well, I'd like to leave to Caldera. But I need one more ration. See if there's any humans up here. Little bandits walking around. Maybe? How much weight do I have anyway? Yeah, I mean, I could make it to town. Just gonna come back this way anyway, though. I don't see any bandits. Do I have any salt anywhere? Some stamina here. Where the heck is salt at? I don't know. Don't remember the Ghost of Emmerker build? What were the basics of that build? Infinite stamina. High ethereal damage and... yeah, high ethereal damage and infinite stamina. That was pretty much it. You could essentially roll an infinite amount of times and never run out of stamina with that build. There might be bandits in here. I don't know if they respawn. There are for the quest, but it might be empty otherwise. If not, I'll take a nap. Aha. Ouch. That really hurt. Be a shame if I didn't care. And no rations. No. This is a joke. I've been bamboozled, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. Alright, 18. Let me just sleep real quick. See if the enemy's outside. Change placement. Hopefully they do. How the heck? Why is it? Okay, let's pretend that that fire is making a difference. It's not. Put the tent back down, you buffoon. There we go. You know how much it would suck to not pay attention and then die to something as stupid as, like, being dehydrated or something like that? That would be a pain. Because it's not usually a problem, but I mean, if you don't pay attention to it, it can happen. Alright, water. And food. Which we have both of those there. Let's do the boons, because I'm pretty sure the horse is going to fight me as soon as I leave this place. Said I've died to not sleeping? Yeah, I feel like, especially as a mage, because you get a benefit from that, I feel like that's not that hard to do, actually. It's always the little things that make or break you, right? That is true. Nope, he didn't see me. What a fool. Actually, is there a chest behind? No, there's not. Alright, bandits, I need you to show up here, please. Don't let me down. They're gonna let me down, aren't they? I know it. This flamethrower makes you more tired. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. The corruption, like, blast ability that he has. Alright, alright. No bandits yet. I guess I could sleep and force them out. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes they're at the exit. Nope. How come when you want them to show... The game can't make it easy on you, can it? Like, you need bandits? Absolutely not. No bandits for you. I can't believe you can walk through that tree. Huh. Alright, this is gonna have a random ration in it, even though it's not possible. Yeah, go figure. Said at this point you could have gone to town to buy new rations. Don't talk to me in a sophisticated, intelligent way, okay? Don't bring up stuff like that. It's not how we do things. Clearly. Shoots a corruption blast that deals 10 decay damage and increases your hunger, drink, and fatigue by 2.5%. Huh. That is more dangerous than I ever thought, actually. Aha! This place, right here. It was really bad on my tank build. It was immune to damage, but not to that. Yeah, certain builds are weird because you go, oh, I'm immune to everything, and then something really random comes out of nowhere and kills you. Like petrification. The first time I ever got hit with that, I was really confused. What is this? Well, there's meat in here. Oh! What? I can't make this stuff up. I can't do it. It's not possible. Literally one single ration. That was it. That was it. All I needed. The game gave it to me. Dude, I have 3 unique weapons in my inventory. I have Sky Crown, I have Star Child, and I have World's Edge. And I have 4. I have Red Lily's Dagger, too. How'd that happen? Too bad there's not an inspect button. You could actually, like, look at the 3D model of them. Instead, like, if you right-clicked on the picture, that'd be so cool. Said, and now you'll pay for that luck? Yeah, I don't know how, but I will. Who knows? Something bad will happen. It's funny that Tyrant of the Hive got me to the lowest amount of health out of anybody. Did not see that one coming. So this is Star Child. That's the wavy one. I've also got the Marble Claymore. But, yeah, those are the 2 swords that I have. I got the marble from, I think, an ornate chest at some point. Endmarker Forest drops marble weapons pretty often, actually. It's not that common, but it's not really rare either. It was the one you were least prepared for, so they gave it to you? Yeah, you're probably right. I did not assume that was going to happen. A little bit of cool going. What's up, Noah? Did I just miss the boss rush of Endmarker? Got messed up by the Royal Manticore a few days ago. Was looking forward to you shredding him. I did indeed destroy him. It was kind of anticlimactic because, well, I don't want to spoil too much of it, but let's just say the environment kind of got in the way and I couldn't even see what was happening. But we did destroy him pretty fast. I feel like Sigil Magic is like that, though. The fight is either a lot of you running around, or you standing completely still, dealing all the damage in the world. We're back, boys! The soundtrack is kicking! Dude, Sirocco music goes so hard. It has to for how much you're in this region, but I'm not complaining. I think I could listen to the soundtrack probably forever. I probably could. If you had to pick one soundtrack, this wouldn't be a bad one to pick. Might not be the best. It's not bad either. Are you ready? Lightweight Alchemy Kit coming up. It's gonna happen. I'm ready for it. Somebody jinxed me in chat. I know you did. Whoever it was. Why? That's what I want to know. Why would you do that to me? Alright, we're gonna get it from this next one. We'll get it at the very end of the game, but I don't need it. Favorite soundtrack is the Howlin' Marsh. It is beautiful. Should be a tree trunk right here, right? Or is that further up? No, it's right here. Ready? We've been having some decent luck today, okay? Let's try and use that. Oh, terrible loot. What's wrong with you people? Chair Sneeze is probably my favorite. Right after is Howlin' Marsh. All of these answers are acceptable. None of them are incorrect. And that is the truth. All correct answers. Alright, we have a chance, guys. We have a chance. We can still get it. There's one more trunk on the way to New Sirocco. Let's not lose hope. Okay? Here we go. The only incorrect answer is the correct answer. Why? Yes, yes, exactly. Confused? Yeah. Here we go. We're about to get it. I see it. It's in our future. Nighttime Desert Levant. Ooh, it's beautiful. That soundtrack actually is just straight up beautiful. Here we go. Lightweight something or other. Don't care which one. Sigh. Not gonna happen, guys. Only thing that makes Swamp worth visiting is all the unique items and the music. Yeah, music is amazing over there. Amazing. I'm gonna get it one of these days on stream again. I'm pretty sure I got the lightweight alchemy kit one back in the day when I was streaming. Pretty sure that was the one. The cooking pot I got from, I think Tran dropped it to me. Maybe it wasn't Tran. It's someone that I had. Praboina maybe dropped it to me. One of the guys that mods the game. I never found it. Someday. See how my town's doing. Since I left. Hey, look, the red moon. The red lady is watching. Always. What's a lightweight alchemy kit? It is a alchemy kit that weighs, I think, 1 pound or something. It might be 2 or 3 pounds. I think it's 2 pounds. They weigh half of the regular kits, so they're easy to carry around. But they are a 0.02% drop rate, I think. So you are never getting one. Just get that in your head right now. Sirocco! I'm back! What kind of foods do you have for me today? Whoa! That, my friends, is what we call the mamba jamba of food. I don't even know what that is, but that's it right there.
Can I help you?
Now I need some freaking bread. I don't have any bread. Game is stupid. One time I get the things, they won't give me any bread for it. Ridiculous. Look at that. Beautiful. Huh. So I had more of that junk than I thought. 1, 2, pull that back out. We're gonna take that with us. Put all of these in here. Do I need the Cryptea Tomb key? No. Alright. Cook up a little bit of water, and then we'll talk to Evangeline and see what happens. No bread sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, you're right. I can't argue with that. Okay, here's the thing. You ready? I need one of those tiny... Here, I'll use one of these. How about that? The item portraits are the same as the regular items. You actually have to look at them to tell. Are they? I thought they were slight... No, they should be slightly different.
Wonderful news!
Alrighty, I think we finally got some breathing room. New Sirocco should be stable for a while. We've all done some excellent work. You included, Cassandra.
I'm really not so certain about our situation.
I think the magma level rose by an inch last night.
Evangeline.
Why are you talking?
The change was visible.
This could put the entire lower basin of the settlement at risk.
The magma flow shifts all the time, Dorian. You know that.
Our priority should be finishing the last of the important construction projects and ensure we are truly self-sufficient.
I agree with Evangeline. There's no natural reason why the magma would suddenly rise on its own.
And the terrain here isn't unstable like old Sirocco was. I inspected the tunnels myself when we arrived here.
There must be an answer.
I'll start inspecting it again once this last batch of essential construction is finished. Otherwise, it'll take at least 150 days before I actually have time to get around to your concerns.
Here's the plan.
4 specialized buildings in total. Did I not make enough? I already made 4 of them.
Oi! Over here!
I already did that. I'm just that good. 1, 2, 3. That City Hall counts in 4, and 2 of them are upgraded. So, boom. Speak with Evangeline. Let me write that down because we skipped a step easily. That's crazy how I did that. Speak to Evangeline. Skip, yeah. So technically, earlier I could have actually done that, yeah.
Ah, good timing. We have a serious
problem.
Dorian was right about the magma rising.
Here's what you need to know.
It's proven beyond a doubt now. The flow of magma has risen an inch every night for the past 3 nights. It has not gone back down since. I suspect it's picking up speed, too. It's gonna flood the lower levels of the town if we don't do something. They have to say it like that. I'm convinced. What's causing this? I thought you said you inspected the tunnels.
I have no idea what could be causing this. It's flowing in ways that are unusual.
Unusual? There's no natural phenomenon that could explain this. It's like something is pulling the magma upwards, like some kind of reverse gravity. Like a tide? When the moons pull the water up the shoreline, the Red Lady is at work.
There must be an answer.
That's not a bad analogy, but to pull something as dense as magma from below the ground? No, our moons wouldn't be able to do that naturally. There's some kind of magic at play here. Gasp.
Hear me, ungrateful wretches and murderous criminals. Your cruel and childish insurgency is at an end.
I don't believe this.
What in Alat's name? Wait, I know that voice. It's Chamber Lord Orville.
You will immediately abandon this worthless outpost and return the Ember Heart to its rightful place.
And then return to your post in Sirocco. Or you could stay here in this dust bowl and be consumed by the rising magma. I command.
Surrender the traitors Evangeline, Joseph, and Dorian to face their rightful executions by fire and agree to return to your rightful place as our property.
I don't believe this.
You madman. Old Sirocco is lost and destroyed. Our settlement is finally stable, and you would destroy it to chase this fantasy?
Silence, old worm. We will restore the natural order of society. We will return to the deserved golden age you stole from us.
Sirocco will once again be the most glorious city in RI.
You will abandon this foolish rebellion and return to your appointed place, or you will be treated as the beasts of burden you are.
Consider yourselves blessed that I even afford you this mercy after the death of my son.
Why? Why did
Oh, yeah,
they
we
refuse
killed
to
his son.
understand the culpability in what happened?
He turned into a Scarlet Emissary and we murdered him in cold blood. After all they did to us, after all the deaths and the collapse, they still think they're righteous and innocent. How is he still so blind? He can't comprehend it.
I don't understand. He was a mere dabbler in the magical arts. How did he attain this level of power?
Someone must be helping him. But who? Who could have this raw magical force and be willing to aid him when the nobles are so disadvantaged? Guys, it's clearly the Red Lady.
Not to derail your musings, but we need to act on this immediately.
If that madman isn't stopped, ... Leave that to me. I can take him on. Buy me as much time as you can.
Agreed. We need all hands on deck for this. Joseph, you're with me.
Got it. Dorian, put our maids to work on controlling the Ember Heart.
Have him cool off the town's magma flow as much as he can manage. The slower that magma flows, the more time we'll have.
Here's what we need. Get it done.
You have to find where those bastards are hiding on your own. We're counting on you.
So there you are.
Let's do this. I'm gonna go take a nap. She goes, go save the world. I'm gonna go take a nap. I feel like it. Who put these fires here? Because it's making me hot. I'll move my tent all the way over here. Okay, go stop this man. I'm gonna go to bed. I have needs. I'm human. Gotta sleep, man. It's very important. Mainly for the buffs, but also for the sleep. Ta-da! Brand new day. Alright. Let's not skimp out on anything, shall we? Water, check. Food, check. Random potions that I don't need, check. Don't need that, or that, or that. So, we're gonna want... How many, stones do I have? Should be plenty, actually. Let me... grab more ice stones if I have them. I do. 11 dark stones. And... aha! Gaberry wine. So we'll take one of those, one of these, one of that. That looks good. That's fine too. 2 of those, why not? This looks delicious. I'll have some of you. And a couple more health potions don't hurt. One of these, fine. Immunity's never a bad thing to have. Yeah, I'll do a couple of those too. Alright, now we're good. So we're all gonna die if we don't stop him? No, she'd gotta take a nap. Alright, to make sure we have healing. Or, ooh, shoot. Why does this guy not have bread?
Can I help you?
You suck, dude. Does this guy have bread?
Can I help you?
You suck too. Nobody has bread. Is there a skill that interacts with every sigil? No. No, there is not. Mana Push interacts with all of them except for Fire Sigil. That is the closest one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I need a quick break. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. We're going to go fight the Crimson Avatar. But I gotta use the restroom real quick. BRB! Alright, I'm back. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Crimson Avatar, here we come, buddy. I am both excited and nervous for this fight. I feel like every time I face him, doesn't matter what build I have, scares the heck out of me. We got this, boys. We got this. Easy peasy. We got 2 Scarlet Emissaries to kill, multiple horses, and then we go fry our Crimson friend here. And I will turn the music up so everybody can hear it. They're waiting for 20% to kick on boss. Ah! Don't be doing that to me. Don't be doing that to me. Nah, I have the end game bosses still, but this one scares me, dude. If I can get past this, that's at least a huge milestone. Just did the Forge Machine fight on my playthrough. That was a fight and a half. Yeah, it could be tough. It depends on the build. The Rust Lich can be really tough sometimes. Or the MK Golem, which one? MK Golem's a nightmare sometimes too. Especially if you don't impact the MK Golem, he is tough. Ta-da! Magical flying rock. I wonder where the boss is. No idea. You know what would have been funny? It would have been funny is if the dungeon is here underneath the meteor. You go do the whole dungeon and then he's not in the dungeon. Like, to throw us off, we have to go find him. He's in a random dungeon. He's just in sulfuric caverns for no reason at all. Ta-da! The entrance to Doom. Basically going into another dimension, I would assume. Yeah, the MK Golem, but I'm running Brand, so not much impact. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Here we go. It's the dungeon. This isn't a dungeon. This is the dungeon. All right, let's jam a little bit. Let me turn the music up. Should be loud enough. Wrong button. What's up, Limpy? Okay, here we go. Ah, crap. Shoot. Don't know if I can take them out without this. Ugh, do not like that damage. He was kind of too far away, unfortunately. Come on, big guy. Nope. Stupid lock on. So I was talking about that lock on didn't mess up your dodge, man. Hey, long handle. Alright, that didn't go as well as I wanted, but we'll do better on the next one. What's up, Baka? What's up, SS? Welcome to everybody who's jumping in. Ah, wall. Bring it on, buddy. Come on. Come on, get up the stairs. Or don't. Why are we doing this? Come on. Get up the stairs. Nah, they're not doing it. I don't know what they're doing. Let me go back here. Nah, they're having issues. That's okay. We'll do it the hard way. Almost. Come on. Music is too good, bro. Oh, he got stuck too? Nope. Okay. On. Bye-bye. Atmosphere, let me answer your question when we're done with this dungeon, bud. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh, you jerk. Thank you. All right, final enemies. Let's do this. All right.
You have no place here in Toyota. Be gone. This conflict does not concern you. You have no right to interfere in our affairs.
I will restore proper law and order and punish these wicked commoners as they deserve. For the sake of all the tribes, I can't let you do that. I won't let your mistress win.
How can you not understand? Our city, our civilization, our bloodlines. They would be snuffed out without a trace, without her help.
The status quo must be restored. Begging for the aid of the Scarlet Lady was the only way to save our city. So your solution to this situation was to sell yourself to a lich known for ritually sacrificing her closest family, just so she could become immortal. Look at what she's done to you.
You must be with the Crypteia. You oppose our mistress's goals, killing innocents in the night.
I should not be surprised that you support those monstrous commoners instead of the rightful rulers of the Caldera. Our mistress is merciful and her cause is just.
The right to rule. It's innate. Something we were born with. Something that mob of ingrate workers and foolish merchants could never possibly understand.
Let's see.
Silence! You know nothing. Nothing. You cannot conceive of how heavy the burden of nobility is.
Only we can guide the city to its destiny. Commoners have no vision, no ambition, no right to rule.
This is the natural order of the world. The elite and the powerful rule, and those beneath us bring our vision into reality.
They exist solely to lift us up. If it weren't for us, they'd all be nothing more than animals or worthless, lazy sacks of flesh.
This is your final chance. Leave now, or be punished with flame and death.
All right. I think the music is still a little loud. There we go. All right, what did I miss in the comments? Because I know I missed a lot. I like doing that dungeon without talking too much, because you only get to hear the soundtrack one time. Does Plague or Extreme Poison stack, or does only one apply? They all, you can get Poison, Extreme Poison, and Plague on an enemy. All that stuff stacks, yeah. Did you count the number of sigils you cast during this run? No, I haven't. Oh, what was that question that asked me earlier? Let me pause the game real quick. It was Atmosphere. It said, huge fan Sheen. I had a question when it comes down to one-handed ice weapons. What would you consider the best, Brand or Skycrown? Okay. It depends. I think Skycrown beats it because impact is more valuable than damage, but Brand is incredibly powerful too. I think Skycrown's a little better though. Okay. Now the music's too low, and now it's not amping me up enough. Alright, let's be careful with what we take, what we don't take. Let's think about the hotbar situation really quick. So I have a plan. I am going to assign the Mana Ward, but I'm not going to use it in the Sigil. I'm only going to use it in the fire one. Alright, water. We'll do the healing meat. Frosted Delight. Marshmallow and Tartine. Then Vagabond Tartine. Then Tor Crab Sandwich for protection. Mana regen. Let's do runes. Boon. Barrier, which I think we already have. Yep. Mana regen. Hot weather, which shouldn't matter. Cool down. Do movement speed. And lastly, Gabriel 1. Let's do this. I might not have any things in my... Yeah, I don't. Shoot, I put on the wrong skill. Oh. There we go. I can't believe he hasn't seen me yet. I got pretty lucky. Nope, couldn't impact him. Darn it. Need to get Conjure off. Now. Ouch. Nice. Conjure's active. Okay, now's where we do a bunch of damage. Dang it, I'm getting hit by the beam too much. Blood Sigil's going. Okay, still. This is harder than I thought, and I thought it was going to be hard. Okay. Blood Sigil. Okay, Conjure. Shoot, watch the balls, watch the balls, watch the balls. Oh, got hit by one of them. There we go. Conjure is going. What's it doing? No, bad. The balls are really messing me up. Okay, that was really freaking hard. And for one reason, I forgot to put stones in my pocket. Holy cow, that messed me up. I forgot to put stones in my pocket, dude. I left the space for it and everything, and I completely forgot, and it almost killed me. Oh, that was terrifying. Wow, that was the hardest encounter I've had with him by far. That was rough. I tried to make sure not to activate Gift of Blood, though, and I did that correctly, thankfully. Whew! Yeah, Conjure in the hotbar, I messed it up. I went for taking potions too soon. I forgot to switch up my hotbar before I did that. Now we know before we do the other arenas, though. Man. Alright, we did it, though. We did it. Freaking terrified me. He hit me a couple of times with that laser beam. I was worried I was going to get petrified there for a second. Ah. The fight is so stressful, dude. It's fun, though. I like how many attacks he has on you. You have to really be paying attention. Whew. Crimson Avatar is down. Let's go. Now that's the easy version of him. We gotta do the hard version later. Dropping multiple sigils makes the fight a bit easier. I think I'll try and do that next time. I was trying to be a little bit too conservative with them. Alright, the air is thick with intense magical warmth around the staff. As it channels the Scarlet Lady's power, you reach through the scorching heat and with a yell manage to yank it free. Severing the connection, New Sirocco is now safe. After all my work of adding the bloodline of Sirocco's Chamberlords to my own, they disappoint me and die. Again, it seems the only true power is in the blood of the oldest families. Very well, my plans will be adjusted. I suppose I should thank you for revealing my weaknesses to me, Cassandra. It makes every eventual victory all the more certain. People die, systems collapse, societies crumble. The only constant is the power of the blood, the power of wisdom and nobility, passed down through generations. Go on, treasure your victory today. It, like all mortal things, is transitionary. Know this, human, my exile is temporary as well. Someday Ari will witness my presence once again, and I will cease to be a mere myth. Someday, I will return to the throne I deserve and bring my ideals into reality. Or not. Whew, okay. I really did mess it up pretty bad. The whole start of that fight, as soon as I entered, I realized, oh crap, and he luckily gave me a chance. He didn't aggro immediately, thankfully. You're the GOAT, thanks, bro. Oh, that was fun. Should show your stats post buffs. Oh, I need to. I wonder what they are. They gotta be really high. Yeah, I'll do the dagger thing too. That was so intense. I've never actually messed up the start to a fight that badly and recovered, so that was kind of exciting. Okay, so because we have the staff and the dagger, it might just be the dagger. We have the dagger in our hand. We can take the Scarlet Gem. It's just the dagger? Okay. The Red Lady's prize. She actually looks pretty cool on this pedestal. You got like fiery hair. Then, I believe we can take the staff and the Scarlet Gem. Crack the Red Moon Staff, Scarlet Gem. Combine them for the Revenant Moon. A staff humming with the immense Scarlet Lady's power. It hungers for your mana and raises the temperature around you. Inflicts blaze. So it has the power of the Scarlet Lady. But it has major negatives tied to it too. Pretty cool. But yeah, you have to have the dagger. So that was a pretty good fight for me to know though, because next time when we do it, I'll have to make sure you know what it was though? I took a nap. I was gonna reset up my hotbar first, and instead I went to sleep. I should have just reset up my hotbar. Yeah, the dagger is from the Ice and Fire Cave we just did a minute ago. What the... What are you doing here? Can't grab that, though. Had to make another character to obtain the dagger? You sold it? I've sold it many times. That was awesome, guys. Man. How'd that look to watching it? Did it look like I was throwing or did it look like I was handling it? Because I couldn't tell. I really couldn't. I was getting hit a little bit too much, but it wasn't bad, actually. It wasn't too bad. Next time you'll forget and suffer the consequences? I hope not. Handling it? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Here's the thing about him, though. It's really weird because he's so hard of a boss. But at the same time, you can back up and at least recover sometimes. Because especially if he summons balls and you're far enough away, he can't attack you. So you can at least sometimes take a potion. If he starts lasering, though, then you're in big trouble. It's a chakram only. Ooh. I do want to do that. That'd be fun. It was good for about 80%. Okay. I'll take 80%. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think the staff's pretty bad too, but I wanted to grab it because we are playing mage this run, so it kind of fits the theme of like, oh, collect the staff, you know? You gonna try arena bosses? Yes, sir. That will be tomorrow's stream. From experience, we will not be able to beat all of them tomorrow. What we'll probably get done is all of the base regions and maybe Sorobor. Caldera usually takes a significant amount of time. Because there's 4 of them. You want to see the staff equipped? Okay. Pretty cool looking. Pair with a red white hat. Oh, dude, you have some awesome fashion. So you haven't fought any arena bosses yet? No. No arena bosses yet. I saved them all for after Crimson. Crimson Avatar is final boss of the game. But, like, Elite Crimson is final, you know, like, additional boss. So I try to do each of those last in their respective category, you know? So, bro, it was amazing. I died so many times. Playing with my wife. I'm shocked at how fast you defeated him. Honestly, I was getting a little scared. The damage output was nuts. You'll notice the blood sigil, when it activated, it would just keep staggering him, and it wouldn't let him get off attacks. So then I got free times to, like, you know, cast sigils or move in a little bit. That was pretty awesome, actually. Is there an Elite Royal Manticore? No. Nope, there is not. Here's the chicken outfit, too. The Scarlet Mask. It's not great. It's... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've never been a fan. It's got good damage, though. I think the point of the armor set is supposed to be like, hey, this is a reward from the Scarlet Lady. The Scarlet Lady is evil. She doesn't give you good things, right? She gives you power, but it comes at a cost. The other avatar is weak to fire instead of frost. Oh, he is, isn't he? That's even better. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't even get to use the frost much in that fight. Yeah, I'll throw it back on after I sleep. I think it looks like a mushroom wizard. The cost of looking like a Mexican chicken. Okay. Eat some of that, I guess. I don't know. Let me throw it back on. So this would be the full outfit. This would be the staff and everything. Which, I mean, I'm going to be honest, from the back, it looks cool. It has a really cool cape on it. From the back, it looks amazing. It's a really cool looking set from the back, but the front looks stupid. I really like the cape, actually. Kind of glows in the dark, too. Does it actually glow in the dark? No, I don't think so. I think it's just brighter. But yeah, I mean, it looks kind of cool. It's just the stats on it are whack. Like, look at the physical resistance. None. This set has way more. 10. Yeah, 14. Actually, it doesn't have that much more, but I mean, this set already has really low, so. Should wear it to scare the NPC. That's mean. Oh, I need the other staff, don't I? We got it, though. Staff deserves to be OP. For how much it takes to get it, for sure. Told my wife to lure him close to the walls from the outside and fill the arena with traps. Nice, dude. That's funny.
You killed the bastard in the nick of time, friend. A few more days and it would have been too little, too late.
The magma flow has stabled again, and we're safe.
I had my doubts about you, but you've more than carried your weight. We couldn't have made it this far without you. So, thank you.
I didn't think we could start over after old Sirocco fell. But we did it.
Sirocco?
We actually have a chance to make something of this place.
I always call it Sirocco. I guess it's Sirocco. I'll call it whatever I feel like. What happens now? Does the settlement still need me at this point?
You're welcome to stay, you know. You're kind of a fixture around these parts now.
We're going to do things a little differently than our forebears. Once things settle, we'll hold frequent elections to choose our Chamberlord and head officials.
Power must change hands frequently. Hold it for too long and it's guaranteed to lead to stagnation and corruption.
Until we settle on a more permanent form of governance, you're free to keep your position.
So they keep me on as overseer. I'm not actually governor, though.
So, there you are.
Think Scarlet Leda will make an appearance in Outward 2? I hope so. I think we have to leave and then come back, and then the courier shows up. Do you think enchanting would be in the base game thing in Outward 2 instead of DLC? Yes. Yes, I do. I think enchanting was something that they thought of after they came out with the game. Either that, or they had the idea there for it, but they didn't know if they could implement it, so they waited to see how the game did, and then they decided, hey, we can add this, and it'll work just fine. And so now that they're going to do Outward 2, I would imagine they just put it in the game right away. So, well played. Thanks, Juan. So this should be the courier. Our good buddy, the courier. Put this staff up there.
Greetings, friend.
It's been some time, Cassandra. How have you been? I've got another letter for you. Here you go. Dear Cassandra, it's from Marisa. I am most impressed with your efforts. You've helped me renew civilization. You helped renew civilization in Caldera and put an end to another of our great enemies' plots. I couldn't be more proud of who you've become. You've come far from your humble origins and have proved yourself worthy of the Aberdeen name. If you wish to remain in New Sirocco, that's going to be hard to get away from, please do so. I trust you will continue to lead it to great success.
Farewell, my friend.
And we have officially beaten Outward Pure Magic. Now we just have to go try and fight the actual bosses. To show off our raw power, you know what I mean? Just a glorified errand boy like every RPG? Yeah. Any possible release date for Outward 2? No, but it'll probably be end of 2025, somewhere beginning of 2026, around there. From my knowledge. That was awesome, but we got a couple of hard fights still to come. I think the advantage of being a mage is that, in reality, you don't have to get into a lot of the trouble spots. Like, if I cast a sigil right here, and then the enemy gets too close and I feel like I can't handle him, I honestly can just run around and wait until he moves out of it, you know? Or I can stagger him so much that he can't move. So it's actually... Some fights you think would be hard are a lot easier. So, it's kind of interesting. Hopefully enchanting in Outward 2 will be a little easier. One of my gripes about the game. That's fair. Oh, let's go check out the bottom. I don't usually do that. I could show you guys the bottom part. Yeah, no more quests. All quests are completed. They are finished. I did every single quest in the game. Purified. Blood Under the Sun. Faction. Rust and Vengeance. I want 2 hotbars in Outward. They do have 2 hotbars, yeah. They have a total of 16 quick slots. That was in the demo. It's kind of awesome, actually. I didn't get to play on PC, though. Well, I played it on PC, but I didn't get to play with mouse and keyboard. They didn't have controls for that setup. They only had controller, so I don't know how the quick slots really look. Because I don't play on controller, obviously. So I had to play it for that. But yeah, here's the mine. You can come down here, get some thick oil. Free thick oil. And then in the very back here, they have some a lava pool, some chalcedony, and then in the very, very back, they have what is a special statue. There are holes in this statue with red light shining from it. Perhaps you could repair it with amethyst geode, voltaic vines, and petrified organs. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is that how you get the No. There should be another step you need. I thought it was harder to get this pet. What was it? Petrified organs, something or other. Let me go find it. I'm pretty sure this gives you the Manticore pet, but I thought you had to do more for that. There's voltaic vines, petrified organs, and what was the third one? Is that where 2 have buff, debuff timers? They did not in the demo, but I don't know if they'll do that for sure or not. It just wasn't in the demo. Amethyst geode. Is that really what it was? Okay. Amethyst geode, voltaic vines, and petrified organs. I know I have 2 of those. I don't have voltaic vines. I can go get them, though. Okay. Petrified organs. And amethyst geode. Voltaic vines come from plant samples. There a mine under New Sirocco? Yeah, it opens up, I think, after these... I think after you bring the Forge Stone back.
Oi,
I'm pretty sure that's when it
over
opens
here.
up.
So, you've, thank you. Well, let's get to work. Oi, over here.
Now you give me money? Yeah, I think it opens up after you bring the geode back. Or I guess the hot rock, or whatever you want to call it. If this is actually what I think it is, that'd be kind of funny. The real endgame is trying to get Sheen to not have his bag overweight. It'll never happen.
Oi, over here. Wonderful. Excellent.
Petrified organs.
You've, thank you. Well, let's... So, there you are. Excellent. Listen up.
So, this is a relief.
Voltaic vines. Really hope there's a passive-aggressive shop people who say, oh boy. Heck yeah. What's up, Chamomile? How's it going, bro? We just beat the Crimson Avatar. Finish the game, other than the end of the game.
You've earned this. So there you are.
Oh, the Manticore. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was going to say, this can't be the Manticore. The Manticore requires you to have, like, multiple pets or something. So, we'll go all the way down in here. And this is only accessible if you do the quest correctly. If you fail the quest, I believe the statue's cut off. This whole area is lava. Underground mine. So now, if we take all of this all the way over here... Manticore is the one you get from combining the boss rewards. Gotcha. And all the way to the... Which, by the way, this cave looks really cool. With the Chalcedony and the lava. Like, it's pretty awesome. Dun-da-da-da. Horse statue. And... Let me get a good view of it. Amethyst geode. Voltaic vines and petrified organs. Insert missing parts. It's a little baby obsidian horse. It's a little baby. Okay, he's doing a little spin. He's doing a little spin. Wait for it. Do a little spin. Come on, little guy. Do it. Whee! Good boy. Good boy. What's up, Lynn? Hey, Sheen, do you still play anything while off stream? Yes, I play... I record a lot of stuff off stream, and then I am playing Warhammer pretty much every day right now off stream, too. What will you call him? His name is Rocky. End of story. Any other name is wrong. Any other name is wrong. Which Warhammer game? The new one. The Space Marines 2. Space Marine 2. It is awesome. If you're ever looking to get into the horrible game called For Honor, I'm your man. For Honor's been out for a long time. I've never played it. How is it? Why not stream it? I haven't had the chance to stream it. I am almost upgraded the characters where I wanted to make videos on, but I might after we get done with this run, and while I'm working on the video. I haven't decided yet. It's a great game, though. It's the best game that came out this year, and that's coming from someone who loved Dragon's Dogma 2 and Helldivers 2. It's the best game that came out this year by far. Not just from a gameplay standpoint, but from a bug standpoint. The Warhammer Space Marine has very little performance issues. And every other game that came out this year had major performance issues. Ta-da! How's it compared to Remnant? Same gameplay loop, kind of. What do we call this guy? Rocky. I'll write that down so I remember. Rocky Horse. It's very similar to Remnant 2 in terms of the, like, boss rush mode, where you're just fighting stuff, but it's not a roguelite. You're just leveling up your character. What about Black Myth Wukong? I did not play that. My Elemental Paladin run is coming out here soon. I've actually been having fun with the shield build. Nice, nice. Let me stop the recording here, and we can chat for a second. There we go. Sparkling Zero would disagree with you? Nah, I'm not a big DBZ guy. I liked Dragon Ball up until Super. I liked some of Super, and I didn't like other of Super, and then everything else is... Yeah, the newer stuff, the animation looks horrendous. So Black Myth Wukong is awesome. Yeah, a lot of people loved it, for sure. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't have any bugs, Blue Sand, but it had very few bugs compared to the other games. Exo Primal was good at launch. Too bad it died off due to barely any new content. I don't know if I heard about that one, Lippy. Dragon Ball GT. I don't know about GT. I have not watched GT at all. I probably should. You see if Nine Dots official YouTube studio is posting shorts. I did. I seen one of them. I didn't know they made another one. I knew they were making another one. They made the first one. I seen that one. Doing no breakthrough run? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. He said Super sucks. Fight me. I liked parts of it. There were other parts I didn't like, though. I thought Broly was awesome in terms of a movie, but it wasn't as good as the original. Yeah. The original Broly was way better set up. Like, the movie was kind of, it was a movie. It was just, they got to the point and everything. It wasn't nearly as good, but I like, my problem with Super, here's my problem with Dragon Ball Super. You ready? Frieza is working with Goku and Vegeta, right? They freaking hate her guts. They should not be working with her. They literally got so angry they turned into Super Saiyan. It's stupid to have them working with Frieza. And I understand why they did it, but it's just stupid. End of story. It's just dumb. They would never work with Frieza. End of story. Frieza's a he. Oh, is it a he? My bad. Wrong thing. Yeah, he's a he. Okay. Exo Primal, also another bug killer. 2 teams fighting hordes of dinosaurs to see who gets the fastest time each match. Oh, that's cool. Voice actors female. Oh, that's what it was then. I was gonna say, I could have sworn something about Frieza was female. Must have been the voice actor I was thinking of. But yeah, that just annoys me the whole time. It's like, why are they teaming up with Frieza? I know why. They explained it in the plot. It just annoys me. At first in DBZ, I also thought he was a woman. Okay, it's not just me then. Yeah, it's anime voice acting is weird like that. Sometimes you never know who's voice acting. Like, he's a female or male, so they do both, so. Whoever was asking for my enchants earlier, by the way, it was Stabilizing Forces and then Aegis. So, gotta pull up the stats a little bit. Ended up being a pretty good run. We'll stream again tomorrow. We'll try to do as much of the arena bosses as possible. Likely we will not finish. And then we'll have to finish on Monday, probably. DBS just repeats the same thing over and over again. That's a fair assessment, yeah. I think the Boo Saga and the Frieza Saga were the peak for me. I really like those two. Although I like Raditz Saga too. Back in like the original. That was the first one I started watching. Kind of a fan service thing? Okay. Did you finish our Madden? Yes. We just did. All the quests are done. We did that earlier today. What would you rate this build out of 10? For a pure mage, I give it a 9 out of 10. Juggling every single sigil, I don't think is the optimal way to do it. Obviously for damage purposes, but it's kind of awkward sometimes. I think I would have rather taken Rupture if I wanted to round out the build. For this run, though, I needed all the sigils for power purposes. This mage character looked like it was a lot of fun, and just watching the spells kill stuff was extremely satisfying as a viewer. Yeah, that's fun. I'm glad it was. It was a good run. It was really fun. We got to literally just destroy everything we came across. We'll see how the arena bosses go. Typically, I don't die in the arena bosses because I prepare heavily, but up until Caldera. Caldera's where I get kind of scared a little bit. Little Timmy. But yeah, I'll have to make sure to grab potions and stuff, for sure. What sigil felt the most powerful to you? By far, Blood Sigil, but only because of Conjure. And that's only for bosses. So I think in general, Wind Sigil. Wind Sigil Conjure is insane. Blood Sigil is definitely the strongest in terms of how it affects a single enemy, but nothing is quite as powerful as this right here. Want to see character creation in Outward 2? They say it's going to be better than 1. There's no way it'll be as bad as 1. Characters in Outward look horrendous. How do you get the Pearlbird pet? You have to have had... You have to have bought Outward when it came out originally. I think. Or no, you buy DE. I think it comes with DE. Definitive Edition. I'm pretty sure the House Hippo, Pearlbird, and Weber come with Definitive Edition. So the only thing I want is a beard option. Dude, I would love a beard option for sure. Challenger's a 45% buildup, so doubt we'll see any enemy buffs much outside of bosses. Right. Yeah, I mean, they don't look horrendous anymore because they gave us more faces in Definitive Edition, but they don't look that good either. Gotta put on a helmet, you know. There we go, Duckbill. Duckbill. It's Scrooge McDuck. I like that show, actually. It's an old one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for me today. That was fun. Magic tattoos like the blacksmith. I would love that as an option. Actually, that would be really fun. Give us some actually cool customizations to make our characters feel like they're actually mages or something. You know, like they have magical tattoos. That's pretty awesome, actually. So give us a good old quack. But yeah, that's going to be it for me, guys. Thanks for being here. It was fun. It was epic. We had a great run. Fantastic boss rush today, essentially. We just went through and killed a bunch of bosses. Like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow trying to get the arena bosses done. But I also have to prepare for them. So if I don't have a potion, I gotta go get it. So we'll see how much we get through. I'll do a lot of the easy ones first. And if we die, that will be unfortunate. But anyway, thanks everybody. Appreciate you, Mueller. Appreciate you, Zach. Glad you enjoyed the content. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace out. Catch you later, everybody.